Alright, so, like I said, we're gonna hope the game's not gonna crash as often this time. We have a journey ahead of us, my friends. A journey indeed. We hit up 4 dungeons last night. Well, technically 3. We explored the exterior of this dungeon, but it is closed by virtue of Order of the Blades, or by virtue of Tiber Septim himself. This place is sealed and there's no way to open it. And that's such a bummer, because this was the place we had so many crashes last night. So we like spent all that time trying to get into this place because the game just was shit in the bed. We finally get to the door and the game says, "Womp womp, can't get in, sorry." It's an andrologist. Thank you, Farsight. Interesting. An andrologist. Yeah. Yeah, I'm thinking like, I mean, the term cum doctor is much more fun to say, but yeah, like one of those things where it's not something that probably comes up. Probably something that doesn't come up on, you know, casual conversation all that often. Plenty of people, you know, see, oh, I see an optometrist, I see a dentist, I see even like, you know, certain surgeons, like ophthalmology is an eye surgeon, that kind of thing. So it's a number of phrases. Phlebotomist is a blood specialist. So like, you know, there's terms you hear pretty often, but yeah. Andrologists, they help people. Yes. Well, and also like fertility specialists, like that makes perfect sense. Like a fertility specialist would be all about, well, maybe not all, I shouldn't phrase it that way, but would be familiar, we'll just say familiar with such things. Now, whomst were you guys fighting? I feel like I'm talking to my dog. What's in your mouth? What's in your mouth? Drop it. So yeah, I don't know what they were doing. I just saw Martin was healing. Marty, who hurt you? Because now his hand is just holding nothing. What's in your hand? And Jauffre's alright. He got a little bit injured. Or maybe his horse did? No, it's Jauffre himself. I don't seem to be healing him though. It's not his horse. It's the man himself. Alright, I can't heal him. Whatever. You're on your own, bud. Sorry. Deal with it. Regardless, we got the boys. And they're back in town. Look upon all the fucks I give. Look at the mannequin. Look at the fucks I give. Ouch. I think they shot me and my horse, which is just rude. He did not look at my horse. Despite my horse being amazing, he was not having it. Also, I have this torch out, which I don't need. Oop. Also, since I'm using some unofficial patches, yeah, they gave us some keys. There's inventory view. Oh, so there's like a menu? Well, I don't see anything. Oh, there we go. That's kind of cool. Poisoned apple warning. Vampire feeding fix. Yeah, that's kind of cool. So if you wanted to tweak some settings, they got a little... I guess that's how they get around that. They put the little key in your inventory so you interact with it. That's kind of nice. As somebody who's working on mods himself, not for Oblivion, but for Morrowind, there are times where I'm trying to be considerate of ways to allow the user to like configure a mod. My god. Yeah. Like ways to allow a user, a player, to configure a mod without requiring them to like dig into some initialization file like an INI file, or fucking with like, you know, mod manager configuration tools, that kind of stuff. Like, this is how to make it real simple. And something like that is sometimes a little bit jankety. Like, not everybody likes that approach of having a built-in menu thingamajiggy kind of built into the game like that. Sometimes it's hard. Sometimes it's hard to be like, I want the user to be able, the player, yeah, same thing. I want the player to be able to tweak certain settings to fit their liking. So how do I do it? Because, like, on the one hand, you could just, like, there's one mod that I use in Morrowind for the randomizer streams that just makes movement a little bit faster. And there's 5 different settings. There's fast, faster, fastest, and then there's, like, supercharged, and then, like, ludicrous speed or what have you. And the first 2 are the much more realistic ones, and, you know, 3 through 5 are more silly. And the way the developer did it for that mod is they just included 5 different mods. Also, I can't take 5 steps without incurring something's wrath. I don't even know what you guys fought. No idea. But, yeah, they just included 5 different mods in the download, like in the zip file. So, and you would just, go in like the data files section. I guess it doesn't happen here, but in the data file section in Morrowind, you would just, you know, check which one you want to be enabled. You could check multiple ones, but it wouldn't really work very well, at least. So, like, that's one way to do it, but that's not always realistic, because, like, you know, we just saw there was like 12 or like 10 menu items in the thing we were just looking at. So, you know, after a certain point, it doesn't make sense for a developer, a mod developer, to put like, yeah, 12 separate mod files into a single install like that. Probably not. Also, this is getting real scrunchy, getting real steep. Hopefully the boys will be able to follow my ass. Yeah, we've gone plaid. Yeah, Blackwatch plaid. Yeah, sometimes somebody will make a reference to Spaceballs, you know, some kind of ludicrous speed reference. Usually people are, you know, are able to pick up what I'm putting down, but yeah, sometimes those references get lost. Unsurprisingly, I have lost my boys, so we can't go this way. A shame. I was thinking I would be saving time by going as the crow flies, but man, I had underestimated how hard it is trying to make the NPCs play nice with pathfinding. I think they just backtracked or something. I don't know where they went. I feel like I'm frequently, any progress is frequently getting undermined. The fact that the boys don't know where the fuck they went. So I'm just going backwards with the hopes that I'll stumble upon them. Making mods for yourself. Interesting. No, I mean these are mods that are already out. That's kind of cool. Snow. That's neat. In fact, oh shit, I hope this doesn't crash it. MW mods? Mods? No. Fuck, I had a command. I can't remember. MW rando mods? MW rando? Fuck, I've got, okay, there it is. Okay, so that paste bin should have the links. It's been a while since I've streamed Morrowind Randomizer, so I forgot what my commands were, obviously. Oh, okay, there's one. Oh, there's one. There's probably a second one. Not too far. Looks like he would have come from this direction, so yeah, let's see if Jauffre is somewhere around here. But yes, they're mods that are already out, and these are updates that I'm working on for these for said mods. Alright, well, Jauffre said he was at your beck and call, but he is nowhere. Nowhere to be found. Now, one of those mods, the Cagron X Tools one, was something I definitely had intention of sharing. The Vampire starting one, the Vampire Start mod, was not something that I expected to share with others, just because it's such a simple and diminutive mod. It doesn't really do much. I just made it as a stopgap for like a way to quickly be able to, so if I randomize into a character that needs to become a vampire, it was just a quick and easy way to enable that without having to download like a mod that does that plus a bunch of other shit. So I just wanted a light version of how do I start as a vampire for like that being a character that gets randomized as that property. But and so I was like, I'm not gonna bother putting this on Nexus mods. But then I was like, well, why not, right? Like I might as well. Once I get it tested, because really it's just a matter of, do I want to add the documentation for it? Do I want to make sure I test it thoroughly? Do I want to make sure I do this and that? It's like, I might as well after a certain point. It's not that much more effort. Arma 3, basic stuff, wouldn't attempt a bit. I mean, well, the thing about the mods I've done is that they're really not too bad. The most complicated one by a pretty wide margin, overall at least, is the lootable spellbooks mod for Morrowind. That's the one that took the longest by a significant margin, by a country mile. And it wasn't even like, it's not like the scripting is that complicated, or that what it's doing is like hard to understand. It's more just that there's a lot of assets that it touches. So just the amount of assets and like the amount of things that it tickles, just intrinsically makes it kind of just made it a bit much to manage. The hardest scripting was the Cacronex Tools mod. And honestly, the scripting isn't hard at all. The logic underlying it is not hard. The problem is that the Morrowind's Elder Scrolls construction set scripting stuff, whatever you want to call the scripting language that is included with Morrowind, does not. It allows conditional statements, so if statements, that kind of thing. But it just doesn't allow ands or ors, so no logical operators. So like if I want to say if this condition and this condition at the exact same step, like sometimes you can say if this and then nested inside of it you can say if this, but if you need it at the exact step, which I did, I had to go to very great logical leaps to get to that point. It was so fucking frustrating. Also, yeah, I have no idea where Jauffre is. Joffrey's fucking dead. How's about this? We're actually really close to this cave. Let's just warp back to that cave, I guess. Just reset, I guess. So fucking frustrating. Trying to make progress out here. And Hasuzu, good to see you, friend. Oh, alright, so I will confess, Hasuzu, the way that MS Paint works the best is if you can get me a reference image. Because I don't do very well with, like, given a text prompt for an MS Paint challenge. I'm not a very creative guy, is the problem. I'm not very creative, and the output will probably be disappointing if I go by just text. However, if you give me a reference image, that means I don't have to worry so much about the creative aspect, and I can just focus on, like, recreating what I'm seeing visually. So if you can give me an image that you would like for me to attempt to recreate in a haphazard manner, or if you want to take a rain check, I can just refund your points too. See, I find that for people who are like legitimately creative, that kind of thing probably is like it's probably like something that is much more fruitful for them. But I since I don't have any creative training, and I don't like have any kind of innate abilities, it usually leads to disaster. Also, I think our sword got recharged. Oh, because we used the soul gem last time. That's right. Yeah, we used the soul gem that we found to partly recharge our sword. You good, fam? God fucking damn it! I lost them again. Oh man, where'd you guys go? Oh my god, I cannot make any progress. These guys just refuse to like follow me. Oh, there's a doggy. Actually, kind of surprised the doggy didn't get aggroed. Oh, I spoke too soon apparently. That's not a doggy. It's a timber wolf, a timber doggy. You alright, fam? Apparently, friendly NPCs aren't the only ones struggling with pathfinding today. Come watch the stream where a 33-year-old man loses his goddamn mind trying to corral 2 NPCs into following him to a very hilly countryside. My horse healed up real quick. Oh no, it's okay, Satsu. Like I said, yeah, I'm more than happy to. Oh, Brother Martin's getting fucked up. I don't know where he is. I don't know what I can do to help you, bud. Horse just took damage again. Oh, there's something. I think his horse died. Oh my fucking god, this is absurd. Can I reload the save? This is ridiculous. I think it autosave when we, yeah. So if his horse died, that's kind of a problem, right? Yeah. Oh, this is not at all the autosave I was thinking. Here, well, no, maybe I think this should still work. Maybe it autosave before we warped. But like I said, I can refund you the points, Hatsuzu, or if you find another image that you think works. And the game just crashed. Fucking hell. Okay, well. We'll figure this out, man. We'll figure this out. I'm just trying to get from point A to point B. Maybe this was a mistake. Maybe I shouldn't be trying to go as the crow flies. Maybe I should just, like, go back around to the main road, follow that for a bit, and then take another path up. It's all of exploring, but man, when you have NPCs in tow, it's miserable. Freaking game crashing too. What did I do? What was the thing I did when it crashed? Was it I clicked the map? Or was it I think it was no, I don't think I was trying the menu. I think I was just looking around. Alright, give me one sec. I'll bring it back up. Okay, it's done resyncing. So we've got one crash that's about half an hour in. Not exactly good. We had so many crashes yesterday. And like I said, I've simplified a lot of things with my settings. So hopefully it should be more stable. I'll believe when I see it. Alright, so up here. We'll just go to the main road and follow that for a bit. Because this is fucking miserable. I say that with a smile on my face, and I'm chuckling while I say it, but so it's not like I'm not, you know, completely pissed off, but it's just very frustrating that it's a frustrating combination of NPCs that are unwilling to follow, and then a game that is unwilling to run properly. Did I already lose them? I really need to, like, be just crawling at a snail's pace. Okay, here's Martin. Okay, there they are. Right? I think they got stuck on some trees. Like, I have to check on them every so often because they will. It's not so much that they get like stuck on something. It seems like the pathfinding gets confused where they'll be unable to reach me in some way. So instead of like getting stuck, they'll try to find a way around. And the way around sometimes means like going to the side, sometimes going backwards. So like sometimes it's like, how do they even end up here? There's a gourd. It's just still on me. That's good. Entering the snow realms, snow regions. Yes, what I want to do is I want to start heading north fairly soon here. Maybe once we're past these hilly areas, then it'll be all right. But this is a cool little vista, isn't it? Cool view of the capital, and it's either the jail or the university. Oh, I think there's the jail and the university on the other side, I think. That's kind of cool. Nice little view. Also impressive how the capital is like the first major city you see in the game. It's probably the largest if I had to guess. That is the capital. So it kind of like sets the stage, like the sense of scale you get. So all other towns and villages kind of pale in comparison. Alright, so yes, now we're heading north. Boys, you doing alright back there? Alright, nobody fell off the bridge, nobody's dying yet. Some deer, rather. Thank you for the hydrate, Lux Rain, of course. Anything for you, my friend. And you know what? I should also save. With how much the game has been just a little bit crashy lately. You know what? What I might also want to do is hit up is it Bruma or Bruma? I guess it's, yeah, Bruma. Yeah, Bruma. I should probably check that place out at some point too, because, you know, it's a new town, which is kind of neat. Uh-oh, now if I'm having a hard time climbing this... Let's watch. Let's watch how they do. Oh, they already gone. Wait, there's Martin. Okay, so in that case, yeah, all right. That one's too steep. I'm sorry. That's on me. That's on me. That one's too steep. I'm sorry, guys. Yeah, maybe it's prohibitively steep on purpose. Man, it shocks me that hurts the horse. Like such a small little difference in elevation. The horse is like. Hit up this little shrine real quick. Oh. I'm using these spells so often, I almost wonder if I should set heal other as a hotbar spell. Yeah, my horse got really hurt. It lost a lot of HP. I can't even heal him all the way, so it's like, Jesus, man. He's like small little... These seemingly small amounts of fall damage. Like, you know, like a 1 foot fall. It's like, wow, that's a lot of damage. Holy shit. This animal's practically dead. And it's all my fault. So we're gonna attempt this route. Also, there's a cave of some kind. That's exciting. How the boys doing? Let's double check on them. All right, I have to babysit them. I feel like a chaperone at a field trip, at a school field trip, and I've got kids that I'm responsible for. I've got kids that I'm responsible for. Oh my God, Martin, get out of here! I've got kids I'm responsible for, and the kids that I am responsible for are not willing to cooperate. So it's like I'm pulling teeth, trying to keep them safe. So yeah, this horse is very injured. How's this one doing? This one's a little bit hurt too. Look at the wolf. Very good. So there's a cave somewhere. Actually, might be maybe just before Bruma, Bruma rather. I also wonder if I should hit up Bruma after we drop these lads off. Another wolfie. Wow, he went right for the horse, oddly enough. Why you want to hurt the horse so much, you weirdo? Oh no, I just hit the horse. Sorry, horsey. That was weird. Yeah, he ignored me, ignored my other homies, and he went right for the horsey. He said, target acquired. And I am constantly struggling to heal the horses. Their hitbox... Okay, Martin, I'll heal you too, I guess. Their hitbox is... not always where it seems to be. Could you just sit still, please? Nope. I'm trying to heal up your buddy. There we go. Not enough magicka though. What's up, JD? Good to see you, bud. We're doing alright, bud. We're doing alright. We're making some progress, and we've only had one crash today so far. In 40 minutes. So it's something. It's progress. I think it's progress. And we are nearing closer to our destination up here. Like I said, I do want to check out Bruma, but I think I would rather do it without NPCs in tow so I can explore a little bit more openly. Apparently there is a cave nearby, which is another thing. Ooh, Bruma Caverns. Oh, yes. This tickles every pickle I've ever tasted. All right, so also... Okay, here they are. I was going to say, make sure everyone's accounted for. That's my horse. My horse is healthy as a horse. This one, I think is good. Back it up. There we go. Okay, good enough. Let's hop on in and see what this is going to be. They're caverns, and it's next to a town called Bruma. Hence, the Bruma Caverns. It's perfect. Grab our torch. And do we have the buddies with us, or are we on our own right now? We're on our own right now. Although they might pop in on their own. Sometimes they'll pop in after the fact. So let's see what we got. Now, will this be a cave full of bad guys? Will it be monsters? Will it be demons? Undead? All the above? Sex goblins? Who knows? Alex, you haven't seen sex goblins in this game. Yeah, not yet. I can't discount their existence. Maybe they saved the sex goblins for the last dungeon of the game. I'll never know. Unless I truly and fully seek them out. Maybe I'm a sex goblin, actually. Look at this little pose. We're all purple. We're purple skinned and purple glowied. We're all hunched over. Be the sex goblin that you want to see in the world. Oh, wasn't expecting a new instance. Okay. I'm trespassing? Oh, is this... Am I doing an illegal? No bounty yet. So maybe this is like an official kind of deal. I can just, you know, Jimmy Jack this bad boy. Maybe this is why the boys didn't follow me. They didn't want to... They didn't want to partake in my illicit schemes. Since I'm technically trespassing. Maybe I shouldn't have come here yet. Maybe this is like part of a quest. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna leave here. And I will put a pin on that for now, so to speak. Because it makes me wonder if there's something else we will need to do in Bruma that will then point us here. And I worry that if I do stuff here prematurely, that it will, you know, be like a sequence break. So let's just go ahead. Excuse me. Let's go ahead and continue towards our proper destination. Which is not Bruma, but Cloud Ruler Temple. We'll just continue. Continue with the boys. But yeah, so a pin has been placed in that one for now. There's apparently more caves that ways. Which tempts me. There's also... Oh, well that's just pointing us to the temple, I think. Here's but potentially more cavern entrances, though. Ooh, and some ruins. Oh, and whomst are you? Are you a friend? You're not trying to murder me.
Shh. You'll spook the deer. I don't see many wanderers out here in the wild. But you look like you can take care of yourself.
I think he's trying to say he thinks we're handsome.
Carry on.
And he's correct. We're very handsome. I think what he was trying to say was, what's a muscly, burly boy like yourself out here in the wilderness without any companions? And then he sees our two homies and it's like, ah, fuck, never mind. He's already got the bro squad. Damn. He wanted to join our cool party. And he'd be correct to want that. That is the correct desire to feel. And so we are edging ever closer. However, I got distracted by ruins. And, you know, I'm gonna save because I'm still a little gun shy. All the crashes we've experienced. This looks promising, though. Riel. It's a little bit claustrophobic in here with the horse. Of course. Just gonna park right here. Oh, we found something. Or something found us. Oh. Little impy friend. Oh, he probably shot my horse. Oh, he did not shoot my horse. Okay, good. There's apparently enemies nearby. Again, they just come sprinting down. Explore a little bit because there might be... There's the door, obviously, but there might be other treasures. Sometimes just little treasure caches. So there were other enemies nearby, but I don't see anything. Whoop. Let's see, I want to climb. I want to hardcore parkour everywhere. But that might not be an option. Whoop. Okay. Yeah, like these vines going everywhere. Oh wow, that goes really high too. These vines going everywhere are just so inviting. Now look at them trying to get to us too. Alright, I've seen enough. Get that restoration skill up, baby. Alright, so the cavern we were exploring earlier, it's kind of disappointing, but I've got a good feeling about this place. Now we're gonna find those sex goblins. Like I was promised. Well, nobody promised them, but I'm holding out hope. Let's see. Crap, I just scrolled the chat way up, and I'm worried if I alt-tab, it's gonna crash the game. Let's try it. Okay, we're good. Okay, we got a ghosty. Turn his ass. I turned his ass. I don't know what I turned it into, but it's been turned. Well, yeah, I will grab that actually. Using that third-person camera to snoop around corners. It's so weird watching us, like, look how fast we shuffle around when we're in crouched mode. It's unnatural. Looks so weird. Fact. The problem is I can't run and have this camera set at the same time, because if I shift tab, it's gonna just open the Steam overlay. That's not gonna do us any good. Actually, I guess I could use caps lock, right? Yeah, there we go. There we go. That's goblin mode right there, right? That's pretty good. Perfect. I don't usually use caps lock because I would rather have like full control over when I'm going fast. When I'm going fast and when I'm eating ass. Or both. Now this is going to be locked. Yeah, and it's got a hard lock, which we could break. But let's do it by the books. Got some skeletons. Let's get them all spooky timed out. He's just a little scared. What are skeletons afraid of? We know skeletons love trumpets. They love xylophones. There's that one video. It's like a TikTok video. Sick backflip, by the way. That one's TikTok video where the guy's like, he's got the little skeleton in his hand. He's like, what's a skeleton's favorite food? And it's like he's got his homie with him. He's got his friend. His friend's like giggling a bunch. He's like laughing. And the skeleton is like getting more and more frustrated. He's like, go on, guess. He's like, I don't know. He's like, go on, guess. What's the skeleton's favorite food? Guess. God damn it. He's like getting more and more mad. And then at the end, it's like, ribs. Spare ribs! Fuck! It's imagining a skeleton's fear. Greatest fear would have a similar kind of energy to it. Like it would involve unnecessary rage when answering. I don't know where he went, by the way. I think he went down that hallway. Or this hallway. Oh. Oh. Conjuration skill, yes.
Like that.
That's one reason why I'm using Rebuke Undead so much when I'm fighting these guys. Not because I necessarily need the crowd control aspect, but part of it really is just because I want to get that conjuration up. This is a good way to do it. We're apparently fully hidden right now. Or we're fully visible. Maybe that's what the full eyeball means. Found more friends. Now earlier... Oh, he just disappeared. I was gonna say earlier we found that lightning works pretty well against these guys. Where did you go? Homeboy just pieced out. Oops. Wrong thing selected. This ghost seems way chonkier. That one died in like 3 hits. This guy is a beefy boy. Ouch. I have a feeling skeletons probably don't give a shit about fire too much. After all that, it was a prolonged battle. We got that shit. Oh, something else found us. It's a second floor too. Which means there's all manner of ways that bad guys could find us. I'm not afraid. Show yourself, foul beasts. Wherever they are. Maybe I'm the foul beast. I guess I'm the one that's kind of, you know, intruding upon their... I was about to say resting grounds, but they're not resting because they're undead, so they're unresting grounds. They're exercising grounds. It's like the equivalent of a YMCA for skeletons. But there's no pools. Oh, wrong button. Yeah, that one. Another cask. Oh! Oh, fucking hell, I got shot by arrows that are encumbering me, which is just rude. Several of these lads, too. Oh wait, that guy's melee only. Actually, if I just sit here, he probably can't reach me from there, can he? Now, this is cheap as fuck, but it does get the job done. Blah. And his buddy up here. I can't exactly get you entirely just yet. My torch just ran out. Oop. So anyway, before I was soberly interrupted, someone put ectoplasm in here, so that was the corpse of a ghost. Well, that sentence doesn't really make sense, but yes. Ghost juice. Ghost nectar. Ghost milk. Who's been milking these ghosts? And so this seems to be the only route. It's another... There's a crypt. Although that's probably in the areas above. Oh, or it could have been behind that locked door. So that's, yeah, that's probably not it. Bleh. That's not it, though. There's more where that came from. Let's go this way. See what else is up here. And zombie guts. Zombie skins. Ooh, lots of ghosties and a door forward. A doorward, if you will. This might get a little bit ugly. I'm gonna go ahead and preemptively save. Get a little bit gross. They will not take kindly to my presence. Although, that guy is real weak. Yeah, he's dead already. Wow, so that's not too bad, actually. It's gonna be... So there's different tiers of ghosts, then. So the first one we fought was like these guys. But yeah, but this one's more chonky. This is an ancient ghost. Ouch. So ancient ghost versus ghost. Okay, well, there it is. Simple enough. Apparently there's even more. Of course, I know my inventory is filling up, but that's okay because we actually have... We have things that would... I would probably do best to get rid of. Or just use, even. Because, yeah, I was thinking I would drop some of these. Let's use one of those bad boys. Just restore my magicka. Because the ectoplasm has like a higher ratio, like a higher value to weight ratio. So, I might as well. What's it say? Oh, it's a okay. I had a Steam pop up that was blocking it. One of my friends just logged in. Got that as a doorway. This is a new instance over here. That door right there. It's still more battle music. So something somewhere has sniffed us. They have smelt us. They have smelt what we have dealt. That's the creeped. Now look at that. There's like a little... There's a gap in the floor. You could almost slide underneath. I'm gonna save again. Trying to really save often, man. I'm trying to be a good boy. Okay, so this is the... Okay, yeah, this is the second floor we saw earlier, I think. Oh, it's got more of these things. Oh, there he is. He has no way to get to us, though, does he? Actually, he's kind of like... Let's do this. Oop. Oh, but these are open. Because I was like, yeah, how do I inspire him to get fucked by these things? Oh, there we go. Yeah, another opening. I want him to get blasted by the traps. And he might have taken some damage. Yeah, I was hoping these things would carve his ass up, but oh well. Carve his ass up like a turkey. Like a turkey dinner. Woo. Okay, I was gonna say they'll... Oh, now we're locked behind... Wow, that's annoying. I could just go around. Hopefully there's something cool in this reliquary. And yeah, it's okay. Grand Soul Gem's kind of hype. It's actually pretty good. Yeah, Grand Soul Gem was good. Yeah, that made it worth. There are things I could drop, by the way. Let's see. As far as things that I'm holding on to be sold. Yeah, like these things, which are, you know, pretty heavy, admittedly. Got a bunch of poisons and potions and such to sell. Excuse me. Gloda. Oh, that was from the Will-o-the-Wisps, I think. Yeah, we killed 5 of those things. Good lord. Yeah, those things were... They are by far my least favorite enemy to fight. Well, of the ones we've seen, there could be even worse than that. But yeah, it's pretty rough. Remotely, yeah. Kind of annoying. I guess I can just jump around it, but it's like, oh, really? Have to deal with these things. Oh, okay, here's the ones we saw earlier. Oh, wait, no, I think this was... Well, maybe. Yeah, maybe this is one we saw earlier. Because, yeah, we fought skeletons from afar. There's only one corpse here. Ouch. Spell, cure disease. I'll take the cure disease potion. That's pretty valuable. Spell, not so much. Let's wait for it. Slide on up. Whoops. Okay, come on. I didn't physically touch. Come on, man. It's like my hitbox was snuggling up against it, apparently. Also, no battle music. So I think that's a good sign. Oh, have we been up? Oh, yeah, this is all connected. Okay. Oh, we've been here before. Right. To the crypt. Whoops. Woo! And again, we have a pretty impressive speed, and I think our acrobatics skill is actually pretty high too. Acrobatics and athletics. Well, the reason I've been putting into speed is because of light armor, really. Acrobatics and athletics are nice, but not at all required. But we've kind of accidentally made ourselves into an athlete. Acrobatic athlete. Haven't done shit with agility. Not much with endurance either. Because there's no governing attributes that we really care about for endurance. Strength, yeah, it actually wouldn't hurt us to put more into strength. Since we do some melee. Right. There's one there. I'm just kind of casting in this general direction. I don't know if... it's kind of hard to see. Hurts my eyeballs a little bit, a lot. That's just a plain ghost, and he's just plain dead. It's so glowy, like, oh god, my eyes. Jesus. I'm getting a little bit low on the juice. I like what they were going for, rather, with the ethereal kind of moonlit glowiness here, but god, it's so much. It's oppressive. Like the devs were just like, hey man, we don't really care about your eyeballs functioning. That's not on us. Don't pin this eyeball, this functioning eyeball nonsense on us, alright? That's not our priority. So I might as well use another. I'm assuming I'm just eating these things. I'm swallowing them like vitamins. Glug, 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 glug. Also, I'm hoping that he's getting hurt by his own homie. That'd be really cool. Because there is a, yeah, this guy was behind him. Not enough mergers. You're out. Oop. I'll take all of them. Well, you know what? I should probably level up next time I find a bed. Occurs to me I've been level 11 for like 2 streams now. Boop. It's been a while since we found something really remarkable in one of these caves, one of these ruins. We find a lot of gold. We find potions. We find gems. You know, treasures of various regard, but I haven't found something that was like, whoa, like something amazing in a while. Maybe that's gonna change. What's up, one-legged duck? Lack of a physical. Wait. Oh wait, this is the headless zombie. This guy right here. Well, he does appear to be physically headless. But is there another kind of head you're getting at, one-legged duck? Because that probably doesn't happen. If you know what, if I had to guess, that probably doesn't happen very often either. Or maybe it does. I don't know what kind of freaky sex happens in freaky zombie sex happens in these dungeons. We were talking earlier about sex goblins, so sex zombies is just the next logical step in that progression. It's good to see a one-legged duck, by the way. Got a path that way, so let's keep forging a path this way. Instantly seen. And he's gone. Oh, he's back again. He like disappeared for a second. Ancient ghosts. That means they are the spicier kind. Spicier and not exactly nicier kind. Also, I'm apparently struggling to hit a very slow-moving target. Ouch. Where'd the other one go? Might have gone past me. That is exactly what he did. Classic. Boop. Actually, I'm wrong. I think that was a regular ghost. It's the mad zombie mommies. I sure hope so. I hope for their benefit that, because imagine you're stuck in a cavern, in a crypt like this all day, a literal crypt. It's in the name, the Crypt of Riel. Stuck in a crypt for all of eternity, not even all of your life, but all of your undead life. So time really has no meaning after a certain point, because when you're undead, that's how you are, man. You're there until an adventurer destroys your soulless husk, which could take a long fucking time. So yeah, you're stuck in a crypt all day. You get your zombie and ghost homies together. What are you gonna do? Play cards? Play Smash Bros. Melee for the GameCube, released in 2001? Are you kidding me? I mean, that'd be incredible. But yeah, I hope these zombies are fucking each other constantly. I hope that is their one joy in life. What's up, Whale? Yeah, the wombies. That reminds me of the ridiculous, like, ooh-woo-ified Facebook error. Or maybe it's not Facebook, but some other company, like Google, some company made a very normal error message. And some fucking degenerate on the internet ooh-woo-ified it. Well, they ooh-woo-ified it and all. There was like a weird version of it. So there's a normal error message. Somebody made the weird version of it, and then somebody ooh-woo-ified the weird version. Here's what I'm talking about. I'll show it to you. I've showed it on stream before. What is it? It's oopsie whoopsie. We made a yeah, this is the one. This is the one.
Oopsie whoopsie.
Hold on. There's a visual aspect of this too. We have to paint a picture, all right? And it is Facebook. I knew it.
Oopsie whoopsie. Ooh, we made a fucky wucky. A little fucko boingo. The code monkeys at our headquarters are working very hard to fix this.
It's one of those things where whenever something reminds me of this, I lose a little bit of sanity. What the fuck? That is a valid reaction. Yeah, I lose a couple brain cells every time I think of this. But the problem is, you'll note that I'm smiling. I find it very funny, but it's a good time. I don't quite understand it, but it's a good one. It's a very good one. This person says it's their most viewed video for some. Oh shit, sorry. It's their most viewed video for some reason. I can't imagine why. The Zomboner is gone. Well, Alex, you ruined it. You hecked it. I was enjoying a nice Zomboner experience, and now it's been hecked. Am I sure there are ghosts? I have a lot of ectoplasm. I have been milking a lot of ghosts tonight. This is true. I've got a lot of ghost juice, ghost milk. So we'll just say I hope I have been slaying ghosts. Wink. Wink emoji, eggplant emoji, sweat emoji, 100, okay hand, weary face. There's a Discord error message. Oh, I sure hope it does. I hope it has the ooh-woo-ified fucky wucky version. We made a fucky wucky ooh. I sure hope so, JD. That would make me very happy. Super Mario character. A key letter and Wiggler. Key letter. Let me think. Oh! There's the letter. I found it. Yeah, that's a good one. That's I'll confess, it took me a second. But that's a good one. I was like, Wiggler, like what spell, like Igler? Like an igloo? Or wiggle? That's fine. What about oh, and then the penny dropped. Alright, so the only path forward is northwest. Like a purple Pikmin, Will? Oh, the purple Pikmins that are like super strong. Is it because you're strong or because you ate a bunch of food and you're like feeling full and thick? Thick with several C's. I see a Zomboners. Actually, yeah. Can I get a little bit of a... Oh! Alright, well. That worked out extremely well. I was like, alright, I can like snipe him from afar. But apparently, the spikes in the ceiling sniped his dick for me. Feel like both. What kind of food do you have, Will? You know, I love talking food on stream. The problem with talking food on stream is that other people might not like it because, you know, it's like 10 p.m. Central Time, and for some people it's like, Alex, please, it's too close to bedtime, I can't be thinking about food. Had some pork chops? Yo, that sounds good, Will. Nice. Did you go like out to a restaurant or did you make them yourself? Or like have them with family? Because I haven't had like restaurant pork chops before, but I've had homemade ones, and that's That's a treat. GF made some pork chops. Yo, that's awesome, man. That's awesome. Homemade pork chops. I was watching another streamer a few days ago, and the conversation came up for if you had to get rid of a single, like as far as like the standard protein options, like meat options, if you had to get rid of one, it's tricky because there's different kinds of pork, there's different kinds of beef, there's a bajillion different kinds of fish. So it's kind of hard. It's hard to like find an answer to that question that is it's hard to like find a way to frame it in a way that is, you know, really difficult, because there's lots of like of the very there's like lots of the sub variants that, you know, are fine to get rid of. But yeah, it's like I think the question was between chicken, beef, pork, maybe lamb, like, you know, the more, at least in the States, the more common protein options. Which one would you get rid of if you had to get rid of one? And some people were saying pork, and I don't know, I do like pork, and I eat chicken the most out of all of them. But I don't know, I might get rid of, I might go to Twitch hell for this, but I would say I eat beef the least by a pretty wide margins. I would probably get rid of beef personally. I can never, yeah, that's how I am too. Well, there's some fish I'm not a huge fan of, but overall, I most fish that I've tasted, I've enjoyed quite a lot. So yeah, fish, no way in hell. Fish and chicken would be no-goes for me. But yeah, pork, I don't know. I like pork quite a bit. Not even bacon. Bacon's okay. It's just, it's very profoundly unhealthy, and it's kind of overrated in my opinion. But like, yeah, pork chops, pork steaks are nice. Pulled pork, baby. You kidding me? Pulled pork, incredible, just incredible. So yeah, I'd be more inclined to get rid of beef personally. Yeah, the other one's more, and I think it's what it comes down to. It's like, what's the one that you either eat the least or enjoy the least? Because, you know, some people might say, well, I don't eat beef for health reasons very often, but when I do, and it's an indulgence, you know. So like that, I think is understandable. Yeah, for me specifically, I would probably say beef. Some beer battered fish. Oh well, getting me all hot and bothered, man. Whale knows how to tickle my pickle. I'm gonna press this. What it did, but I done did it. Pulled pork on a burger. You got me there. You got me there. And you can do, like, you know, pork burgers. You can do turkey burger, but it's not the same. That's the one thing too. I do love a good burger. I eat like one burger every 3 months. I really try to monitor my red meat intake and my, you know, cholesterol, that kind of thing. But sometimes I'm weak, right? Sometimes my willpower breaks and I go for it. And sometimes a good burg is restorative. There's a place that Gracie really loves that she introduced me to in St. Louis. It's called Michael's, real simple name. And she was like, this is the best burger in St. Louis. And I was like, oh, come on. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Because there's so many burger places. And every burger has, like, you know, oh, we got our mega dick stomper burger that is legendary, as a 69-star rating, you know, what have you. And Michael's is a cool place, but it's like Greek kind of Mediterranean stuff. It's like, okay, why would a Greek place have like amazing burgers? But one day I was like, all right, we went to Michael's. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna try that burger. I'm gonna try the Michael burger. And I was so glad to be wrong. I was so glad to be wrong, because god damn it, that burger is the best burger I've ever had. I was like, I took a bite and I was like, oh my god. I don't know I don't know how they did it, but goddamn it, it's incredible. And it wasn't a one-time thing. We came back like a month later. I was like, I gotta get that Michael's burger again, baby. But got the burger. It was just as good. It's like, these sons of bitches done did it. God damn it. I was mad. I was angry. I went to the chef and I slapped him on the ass and kissed him in the mouth. No, okay, I didn't do that, but I wanted to. It was very good. It was very, very good. So, of all places, right? I mean, when it comes to the chains, I love Five Guys, like the best of them. One of these days, I'm gonna have Whataburger and Shake Shack, and there's chains I want to try. But I love Five Guys, and I like the standard stuff too. But this place was life changing. Good burger any day of the week. I mean, I would if I could eat a burger every day of the week. I would be 50 pounds heavier and 50 pounds unhealthier, but I would be 50 pounds happier. So, trade-offs, right? Think. Take all that. This is the final. No, this is not the final room. There's one more. I think. Also, I'm pretty sure there are no artifacts in this room. Also, I have not saved in a while. Let's change that. That axe is pretty cool, though. That axe is pretty cool. It's very heavy and it's valuable, but I don't know if it's valuable enough to justify bringing with me. We did hit a switchy, so I think there's another path that's open. Yeah, that's switchy right there. Let's check behind us. Was it that one, maybe? Was it this one? Whatever happened to that zombie that got earlier? Because he got crushed. I never saw his corpse land. What if it's still up there? As the zombie ran up, got smushed. He never came back down. Oh. So it's like an airlock system. Okay, so there's some other way out. Hopefully there's some other way out. Ah, there it is. So actually, yeah, that probably was the final room, because this will take us to the other exit to the main area. This will drop us down. Oh, that's a fried fish. Full pound, damn. Ooh. So that's probably like that meal right there, Whale. I bet that's one of those where it's like you eat the whole thing, and then it's like, wow, I'm full for like a full 24 hours. Oh, look at that. They never gave us a key, so we have to unlock it ourselves. So don't I feel like an asshole? Oh, well. I thought they'd give us a key to save us the trouble, but no. I want us to suffer and break lockpicks. That's okay. I could probably stand to have some extra experience on this. Get more exposure. Exposure so I can pay my family. So I can feed my family, rather. Feed my starving children with this exposure. Pretty much, yeah. Yeah, I recognize that all too well. That's the thing, too. Like, a lot of times, if I'm out with friends, if I'm out with Gracie, and we're going somewhere, it's like, we have a full day planned. I don't want to, like, eat a gigantic meal and just be dead to the world. But sometimes I do want to eat a gigantic meal and feel dead to the world. And that's where a meal like that can be destructive, but oh so enjoyable. Like, regrets are felt sometimes, but it was still worth overall. That being said, after like a stream and a half of meandering and spinning my dick in circles, I think we finally have full free reign to go check out this cool place. The one thing that makes me a little bit uncertain is that there's apparently a cave right down Heart that I'm a little bit curious about. I don't think it's the Bruma cave. I think it might be something else. So I'm gonna assume... Okay, I lied. There's in fact one more thing. And he's dead. So what will this entail? It's got 2 torches. That's pretty cool. I'm going in. I'm coming inside. Haha. Oh, is it bad guys? Oh, it might be bad guys. It might be NPCs, by the way. We haven't had like a actual NPC dungeon bandit cave in a while. It's been undead motherfuckers and conjurers and necromancers and sex goblins. Actually, no, it hasn't been sex goblins. That's the problem. Right, I don't know what they are. They're peoples. Or necromancers. I think they are not fast enough to be necromancers. They're also kind of chumps. Okay, well, I say they're chumps, and then she, like, stun-locked me for a full 30 seconds. Excuse me, Martin? Out here just jumping in front of me. No, they're definitely not vampires. Martin, you are a son of a bitch. I know he's trying to help, but man, he's making matters worse by jumping in front of me like this. Yeah, they're just bandits, by the way. Just banditos. Oh, I didn't want her pants. Oh, give her some dignity, man. Don't just steal her pants. Give her pants back. Come on. Sorry I stole your pants, lady. I didn't mean to. I got click happy, alright? It happens to the best of us. I did drop them, right? She was using a dagger. That's pretty cool. Oh. Alright, he heard about the pants stealing and he was none too happy about it. Oh, I just fucked his shield up. Bandito is murdito. Murdered Ito. I need to get him healed up too. Yeah, did I not drop her pants? I mean, I'm able to walk around, so I presume that I am. What does she have? What weapon we're using? Some arrows. Oh, just an axe. Okay. And Martin is now. Oh god, he's looking a little worse for wear. Let's get you patched up, homie. I'm sorry I zapped you like 4 times with my zappies. Wasn't intentional. It was kind of funny, but it wasn't intentional. Ooh, I can sleep and take a nappy. Get leveled up. Also, multiple paintbrushes. This is apparently a bandit cave full of artists. Artistic bandits. Boop. Got the cheap wine. All right, let's get him healed up more. He's all good. Can I take sleepies? I can. 1 hour nap. Just a level. Put 2 into the usual. And then I guess 2 more for speed. Or, you know, we were talking about strength. Helping out with blade. Where's light armor? Defense, that's always good. Block armor, heavy armor. Yeah, that one, I mean, endurance is nice because it's health health gain per level. 80 speed is pretty up there, honestly. Yeah, maybe I should do strength. Get blade up there. I mean, light armor, the thing is, light armor is always good. Light armor is always useful. Blade is only useful when I'm using my sword, which happens fairly often. Also, carrying capacity, though. Ooh, that's actually, yeah, carrying capacity. Yeah, you know what? That's enough. That's enough for me. They got me there. Apelama, thank you. We are an intelligent, purpley Purpley adventurer mans. That is exactly what we are. Yeah, we're very intelligent and very wise, I think. Is that the other attribute? Is it wisdom? Oh, it's willpower. We're intelligent and strong-willed, I guess, or something. It's good to see you, Bilama. We're playing more of this cool little game. Maybe you've heard of it before. And we crashing? Are we crashing? What are we doing? Whoop, whoop. Oh, we're not crashing. The stream did crap out. Oh, I just noticed I've been muted this whole time. I'm sorry. Oh, fuck. I'm embarrassed. I did not notice the game is muted this whole time. Well, not the whole time, but like the past, like, 30 minutes, probably. I'm sorry. Oh, jeez. People were probably like, Alex, why is it so quiet? That's embarrassing. The game is locked up, though. So, we traded the game functioning for audio. Alright, what are we gonna do about this? I think it might be dead. I think I might have to kill it. Yeah, I'm sorry. No, I muted it because we looked. I showed people that goofy ass ad or the goofy ass error message video on YouTube, and that was like 20 minutes ago. And I feel like an asshole. I didn't notice it was muted. I wonder if people were like, "Do we tell them?" I'm always happy for people to point out when I've done something dumb. I'm fully okay with people pointing out when I've done a fucky wucky. So I don't know. I don't want anybody to feel like, oh man, I don't want to make Alex upset by telling him that he fucked something up. It's like, no, it's I am fully, it's fully worth telling me. Also, yeah, the game has crashed. Well, no, it hasn't crashed, but it's just not responding, so I will kill it. And it does not want to die, so we bust out Task Manager. We whip out the task man. Oh, come on. Oh god, it is being very unhappy with me. I can't bring it over this window. I just want to kill it, man. I want to mercy kill it. Put it out of its misery. There we go. Holy shit. Just didn't want to die. It didn't want to go. It said, I'm not ready. Oh yeah, no, it's okay, Bilama. I know you just hopped in. I'm just thinking if anybody was lurking and they were like, and they were wondering if there was anybody thinking like, yeah, why's Alex got it muted still? There was anybody thinking like, oh, is he up to something? I was not up to something. I was being a dumbass. My dumbassery was on full display. Let's relaunch. And we had just leveled, which means there was an autosave that just happened. So, it's our second crash of the night. By this time last night, we had like 5 or 6 crashes. Probably like more like 4 or 5 crashes. So, it's an improvement, I guess. I guess. It's not much, but I'll take it. Yeah. Yeah, by this time last night, the game had crashed like 5 times, like 4 or 5 times, and I had to restart my computer because it had put my computer in a state where it was like unable to run the game very well. It was awful. Last night was a fucking mess. Like I still had a fun time on stream, but it was just so many problems, so many technical problems. The game was just actively working against me. It's like it was like it just did not want to be played. So we had to wrestle it into submission. So fucking infuriating. Beat the mic. Have I gone for 20 minutes? I think I have. I think I've probably gone for about 20 minutes, if not more before. So, yeah, it is. You're not a real streamer unless it happens at least once. Preferably repeated offenses are better, but yeah, at least once. Got a few paths to explore. Oh, and a dude with an axe. I have a feeling he's not gonna. I was gonna say he's probably not gonna get to me because my boy squad out here. Ow! Okay, never mind. He did reach me. No, I didn't have to use that last one, but I had queued up the spell cast, so I might as well. But he did reach me. Actually, no, I will grab that. So we have better carrying capacity now. I will heal them both up too. Perfect. Alright, so there's a doorway that way. Oh, we got our options here. I'm guessing the dude that we just fought must have already taken care of this rat. This dang dirty rat. This is quite ominous. More rattos. Rattorinos. Lucky for them, I can't hit for shit. Whoa, that was actually kind of cool. They were in sync. They were so choreographed. So we found the rat pit. Get that gold. Is this a dead end though? It might be, but maybe there's some good things. Bandit Cave is actually pretty chill. Security left skill going up, very nice. Yeah, this Bandit Cave is pretty chill. It seems like a lot of times when the game doesn't expect you to go to an area like this so soon. It's like, you know, you start off all the way back here, I suppose, and the game kind of nudges you to go to Coral. It nudges you to go to Skingrad and then Kavach. Like, it doesn't, there's only, to my knowledge, not a lot of nudgings to go north into Bruma. So it like seems like the first more or less standard dungeons are the ones that like have a more kind of a simple layout, and then the more weird dungeons with the weirder layouts and like more surprises, more traps, that kind of shit. Seems like that's reserved for the ones that are in farther flung regions where you're not likely to get there early on. Obviously with encounters, that is more procedural, level scaling and such. But yeah, this one seems pretty chill. And I guess it's not that, the thing is, it's not that far from the start though. Like you could just go straight north and you just hit Bruma pretty easily. Now, there's a wolfie. One shot the wolfie, by the way. Sick backflip, by the way, bro. Dryad Saddle Alipor Cap. Sounds cool. I'll take it. Dryad. Those are the forest lady magic users. The angry druid ladies. I think that's what that is. Flax tunic. It sounds very what's the word? Sounds very I don't know. very, very fashionable. It's a fashion statement. Gold.
Showing your face was the last mistake.
Oh, okay. Like, whomst is whispering to me? Oh, he decided to go and fight the rat. But you live here. Like, you do with the rats all the time. You live here, and he's out here slapping the rats around. It's like, dude, I thought you were cool with them. Well, he was not. Warhammer, by the way. And once again, he just went right for Jauffre. Went past me, went past Martin. He had picked out the targets, and the targets were that rat followed by Jauffre. No one else. Okay. We're all patched up. We're good. Oh.
Starting to see things, I am. What's the matter? Getting tired?
Can I get her before? Yep, I was gonna say they might not even see her yet. Well, that works out then. There's a fellow Dunmer. I don't feel good about this, buddy. I had to do what I had to do. The Great Cavern. Something in there. And then this is a dead end. Alright, so we have Great Cavern and then some other mysterious larger room. Check these. There's a person. Yes, that is a person. Spot the person or stalactite challenge. Oh, Jesus. Actually kind of surprised me. Destruction. Martin, fucking running in front of me, dude. You have a death wish? No, because he healed himself, but still. Dumping in front of a spellcaster when he's mid-cast. That's just asking for trouble. Or in touch? Nah, not gonna bother. Yeah, we have enough of those scrolls anyway. We don't exactly need more. Boop boop. Apparently there was a mud crab of all places. Are we like in the not frozen, but like the frosty Alps up here? The frosty north? We're getting close to Skyrim. Wow, I'm actually shocked that Skyrim is so close. Also, shouts to the fact that, well, no, I guess Mornhold is like part of the Skyrim province. Okay, it's fine, but still in Morrowind, you know, like you're in an area that is technically part of Skyrim, sorta. But yes, we are very much in the frosty north. So you wouldn't think mud crabs would, well, I mean, maybe, I don't know. When I think of mud crabs, I don't exactly think of snowy regions. I think of more like lakes, freshwater lakes, that kind of thing. I mean, you can have frozen lakes too, obviously. But so when I think of crabs, I don't think of cold regions. I think of more temperate regions. But otherwise, that is it for this area. Let's go to the instanced Great Cavern. Well, there was something down here too. Okay, I'll buy it. Let's see what's over this way. And maybe not smack my head in that thing if I can help it. I go all the way down here. What? What was that? My screen got blurry. Oh! Was that supposed to fuck me up? You know, let's save real quick. I think there was a screen shake effect. But they got stuck. Yeah. Oh god. Please don't. You know what? Let's just leave. Let's just leave. It's fine. Don't stand under that, please. Let's see, Jauffre's still injured. Good, fam? Yeah, he's good. Yeah, clearly something was supposed to happen there. Because obviously the path is closed off, but it made me nervous. The screen got blurry. I was like, oh no, what's it doing? What now? Excuse me. Somehow, I entered first, but they end up in front of me somehow. I see some skeleton friends. Oh, Jesus. Oh, there it is. Yep. Classic. Classic blunder. I wasn't watching where I was stepping. Second time I've gotten surprised by a spike ball in this dungeon. I got slapped by balls. Just don't get slapped in the balls. And more just miscellaneous cheap wine thrown about. Cheap wine and skeletons. And smashed barrels. Clearly it was a drunk skeleton party that got a little bit out of hand. We're just charging in, are we? I don't know where she went. I think I just got shot by... Oh, it's another dude. I was gonna say, something else just slapped me. We apparently just kicked the hornet's nest. Kinda wish I wouldn't have brought them with me, because this is taking a little bit of the fun out. It's like, I like to explore this myself, but instead we're just charging forward, apparently. And Martin's almost dead. Well, he's not really dead, but almost deeply injured. He doesn't even know where he's going. He's just charging recklessly. Oh, you have a gold. You have 2 gold in your ass? Okay, cool. Martin's still going. He's still going. He's still got a fucking shit list. Martin's got a shit list, and you look like a good toilet. Or something. I don't know. It sounded cooler in my head. Exterminating rats. And mud crabs. Do you feel accomplished, Martin? I think he feels pretty good about that, actually. So they are both very injured. Jauffre, more specifically, Martin can heal himself. This guy is more kind of on his own. There's like a weird invisible wall. I can't move past something. I gotta stand right next to you then. There we go. What's up, BDR? Yeah, he doesn't know why. He's just being... He's being implored. He's like, I can't help it, man. I can smell living things here, and they need to not be alive. Surprised he didn't, like, fall down when... Yeah, I was gonna say, that's gonna break. I'm surprised that he managed to make it across. Because, yeah, we didn't even look at the rest of these, the bad guys, the corpses. There was like 3 NPCs we fought in a quick succession. This guy had a... Not this person, but somebody else had a magic weapon. That one's mundane. Mithril sheet. Dang! Actually, that's pretty dope. That would be an improvement from our current shield, I think. I think that's all quite good. Elven arrows off your hands. Throw a curious. How curious. Curious. It's not half bad. I don't know if it's enough though. What do you got? There's this axe. It's just okay. I knew it was some kind of magical axe, but I'm not sure if it was fancy enough. So, yes, I would say. Actually, no, I will check this. Like whichever one is least used. Oh, they're both about the same, actually. So I'll use one. That looks really cool. That looks really cool. I like how that looks. So yeah, we'll take that. Oh god, our current armor is pretty busted. It's not a huge upgrade, but it is an upgrade. Drop our old one. And then 4 for 100. Yeah, it's actually not that good. I'll drop the old one too. And then what else did I grab? I grabbed a few things. I was looking at a cuirass. Yeah, I think I will get rid of that. Although I guess the one nice thing about this is the fortify strength and endurance is nice. Why did I grab their boots? Because I think my boots are pretty good. Fortify speed, yeah, that's pretty good. So I will not take the boots. Unless they would sell well. 3, 460. Nah, it's fine. As far as switch over to our other armor. Then we'd have to drop a bunch more shit. Nah, it's fine. We'll keep at this. We'll be, I think, going to a place fairly soon where we can get things repaired anyway. I think we're all set. You were still not healed. There you are. Now you're square. We saw at least one other NPC, but I think they got notified during the kerfuffle. They got brought into the fray. That's like when Martin was running around the entire dungeon, starting fights with monsters that did not even know he existed. He could just smell them. The insatiable bloodlust took over. It's lots of gold. Lots of cheap wine. They have all this gold. Do you think they could afford better wine? You think, right? I mean, I don't know, man. Treat yourself. Life's too short, especially when adventurers are stomping into your caverns and killing you. I guess quantity over quality is nice, but still. You gotta live a little, homie. I'm not sure what was going on here. Small little cages that would be pretty easy to climb, but small little cages with skeletons inside. Kind of sus. Okay, nothing else out here. Let's go back up top, and actually, we might be almost done with this cavern. We already looked over here, didn't we? Yes, we did. Go back up top, see if there was anything else. Because I just wanted to make sure we looked at all the several dead bodies. There's probably no more bad guys, at least immediately nearby. Yeah, we ran up here, we killed a bunch of rats and mud crabs. It was a grand old time. Are there any further? Yes, there is something else. Whoop! Sorry, Martin. Yeah, I didn't see the pressure plate until it's too late. And then Jauffre's like, I'll join you, brother. They'll be fine, they'll be fine. They've been down this road before. Damn it. There we go. I got some cool trinkets, more money, more lockpicks. Yeah, so this is probably the final reward for the dungeon. So pretty chill. Pretty chill little dungeon. Wow, that hurt a lot. Holy moly. So I ran into a piece of wood and it did 50 damage. Good fucking golly, Miss Molly. That's look at that. That's from my face. That was my face juice hitting that thing. Kidding me? And it didn't swing into me. Heck. I ran into it. Sorry guys, I fell down. Is it maybe down here? They're pretty fast. They're quick on their feet. Here, let's race to the end. Or to the beginning, rather. Although I think they'll just automatically spawn to me when I go through the store. Yep. Neither of them got injured earlier. They just got nudged off by the piece of wood. Got a cool new shield though. I like how the shield looks, although it's kind of dark to see right now. Damn it. Keep scrolling the chat up whenever I try to zoom in. Yeah, I should save. I should save, by the way. Wish there was a way to prevent that, because every once in a blue moon, I'll be clicking around in the game, and my mouse cursor is definitely locked into the game, but still somehow my mouse will still affect my OBS window and my chat window. So it'll like suddenly controls will start moving around, or the chat window will start scrolling around, or even more dangerous, I'll see the little pop-up for the ban tooltip pop up, which implies that my mouse was over the ban button for a chat member, which I don't want. Do not want. So it doesn't actually register clicks, but it does register other mouse controls, like scrolling and that kind of thing. I don't know a way to prevent it, and it's only when the mouse is in a certain sweet spot. It's very inconsistent, but it's very frustrating. And I think it's an artifact of the fact that this game, Oblivion, was not made in an era when dual monitor, or more than one monitor, was expected. It's probably only expecting one monitor, so it's probably happening is that it's saying, it's like trying to resolve the fact there's multiple monitors, and it's sometimes getting a little bit fucky-wucky. So one thing that caught my eye is there's a little building over here. Apple Watch. Sounds delicious. Like to watch some apples? Am I at the right place? Smells like a side quest. Let's see if my senses are correct. She's got taters. Perennia Draconis. With a name like Draconis, that sounds a little bit foreboding.
If you're all alone in the woods and you see a troll coming, you run. Problem solved. Next question?
Any other rumors? Nope, that's the only one.
You too.
Right, so no side quests, to my knowledge. It's locked. Okay, well, maybe there will be more later on with this lady. Just troll knowledge, that's all we get. I was hoping it would, like, if I attempt to ride the horse midair, it would just slap me on top, easy peasy. Right, so we got the Apple Watch knowledge. Oh wait, Apple Watch, isn't that an iOS device? Isn't that a wearable iOS device that has a little watch thingamajig on it? Don't you shush me. Although I did just kind of scare some deer off, didn't I? Are my boys behind me? They are not. Fucking hell. Oh, there they are, there they are. They're just fighting something. Are they fighting a deer? No. Fighting a bandit? Oh, they're fighting a bandit. Ouch, and he poisoned me. Dude.
Fight fire with fire!
Imagine being bandits when there are very obviously... Whoa, easy. Watch where you're firing there, Tex. When there's very obviously... Oh god, he's still poisoned. Multiple guards out front. These motherfuckers are like, yeah, we're gonna be banditing out here. It's like, dude, there's guards right there. If you're gonna be banditing out here, at least try to plan your moves. Although I do like how this guard popped in to help pretty much when this guy was on his last leg. So it's like, I'm here to help. It's like, it's fine. We've got it covered. He took one shot and almost shot my other dude. Hey, what's up, Cheat Me? Skipped Oblivion. Actually, well, you're not the only one that at least missed out on it, because this is, as you can see in the title, this is me getting into this game. This guy had a very red face. Now it's a very dead face. But, oh, my horse got shot. Dude, not cool. But anyway, yeah, I also missed this game for a long time. I didn't so much skip it because I hadn't played Skyrim either. Haven't played Skyrim either. But yeah, I too missed this game, and I'm getting around to it. A little bit late to the party, but better late than never. See, I went from Morrowind to Skyrim, yeah. I've played a lot of Morrowind, and it's one of my favorite games ever. But I have yet to touch Skyrim. I probably will eventually. It just might take me a while, just because, you know, this is a pretty long game, too. It's gonna heal Jauffre when he's on his horse. Despite his horse being amazing. And I gave it a lick, and it tastes just like raisins. But Yeah, no, I love me some Morrowind. It's one of my favorite games, and it's a game I stream fairly regularly. And in fact, I have ambitions to get back into it pretty soon here. But yeah, this game is good though. I think the people that recommended it to me were correct in identifying that the modern nuances that the game gives you are nice, and the story is pretty interesting. There's some kind of interesting and strange things, and some cool side quests too. There are aspects of the game that I like less than Morrowind, and aspects that I like more. So I would say, yeah, if you liked Morrowind and you also enjoy like some like the more modern sensibilities of Skyrim, then yeah, Oblivion's a no-brainer. I think you would absolutely love it, Cheat Me. Absolutely. No doubt in my mind. Because the combat in this game is more natural feeling. You know, there's more physicality to it. And I like, or at least don't mind, the opposed die roll system of Morrowind for pretty much everything. But I know that's a sticking point for a lot of people. You start the game off, you got your dagger, you go and stab a rat. The dagger physically connects, but no damage is done. It makes a whoosh sound, and it implies that the character is missed. And they go, what the hell? And then, you know, of course, well, maybe their stamina was low. Of course, you're low level, so your skills are probably fairly low level. But still, that like the opposed die roll system is a sticking point for a lot of people. Also, I don't know where our buddy went. Our other buddy. Here he is. He just got stuck. I love whenever Jauffre rides around, he's got his sword in hand. He's got his gat at the ready. What a fucking gamer. But yeah, so it's like if you liked the fact that in Oblivion the combat and other things too, but the combat especially has more of a modern sensibility and has more like, yeah, just I guess the word physicality comes to mind. I don't know if I'm using the right word, but when you physically connect with something, it will do something. It might not do much damage, but it will connect. A good sign, I would say. We've made it to the temple, by the way. Took us a long time, and we had many distractions along the way. Many distractions. There probably were some that I missed. It takes patience and just understanding the systems. A mud cam can out damage you. It absolutely can. It absolutely can. That's part of the joy. Part of the joy of the game. How we doing, fam? I was probably going to talk to us.
Grandmaster, is this? Yes, Cyrus. This is the Emperor's son, Martin Septim.
Hail, my lord. Welcome to Cloud Ruler Temple.
Could you speak up a little bit?
Not had the honor of an emperor's visit.
Music's a little loud.
in many years.
Ah, well, thank you. The honor is mine.
Come, your blades are waiting to greet you.
All right. Our chaperone duties for now are finished. We've been babysitting these lads for a while. We never even got to check out Bruma, so I want to check that place out at some point. I have a feeling I should probably see this through though, so let's go up and do some NPC discussion times. Are these our blades?
Blades, dark times are upon us. The Emperor and his sons were slain on our watch. The Empire is in chaos.
We get subtitles, please.
But there
we
is
go.
yet hope. Here is Martin Septim, true son
He's
of
looking at us like,
Uriel
huh?
Septim.
Deer in the headlights.
Dragonborn!
Hail,
Martin
Septim!
Septim!
Hail!
Hail!
Your Highness, the blades are at your command.
Why is he looking at
Be
me?
safe here until you
Freaking
can
me
take
out.
up your throne.
Jauffre, all of you, I know you all expect me to be Emperor. I'll do my best. But this is all new to me. I'm not used to giving speeches, but I wanted you to know that I appreciate your welcome here. I hope I prove myself worthy of your loyalty in the coming days. That's it. Thank you.
Well then, thank you, Martin. We'd all best get back to our duties, eh, Captain?
Oops, sorry.
Not much of a speech,
Jesus.
was it? Didn't seem to
So
bother.
weird, man.
The blade saluting me and hailing me as Martin Septim. I don't mean to sound ungrateful. I know I would be dead by now if it weren't for
Could you speak up, please? I know I'd be dreadful if it weren't for you. It's like
Everyone expects me
the
to
music's
suddenly
very
know
swelling.
how to behave. want an emperor to tell them what to do, and I haven't the faintest idea.
Yeah, that was one thing that caught my eye too, caught my ear too, cheat me. It said Hail Dragonborn. It's like, wait, I didn't think Dragonborn. I've never played Skyrim, so I don't know, but I didn't think Dragonborn was necessarily related to the Septim bloodline, but maybe not. Maybe there's more to it than meets the eyes.
Of course, the Amulet of Kings. So I, can take it to the Temple of the One and light the dragon fires, and stop the Oblivion invasion.
Yeah, it's a little bit jarring. It's not so bad when you're the one in control, but when someone walks up to you and initiates conversation, it's like, oh, Jesus, it's just a bit much.
The Emperor? That's an idea that will take some getting used to. In any case, we need the amulet first. Maybe Jauffre will know where to start.
Yeah, it's a bit of a jump scare. So quests completion and then new ones added, so progress, baby. We take those.
All practitioners of Daedric magic are familiar with the almost impenetrable barrier between our world and Oblivion.
Almost impenetrable.
What the Emperor told you implies that the amulet is the key to the preservation of that barrier. What I saw at Kvatch. Everything I know about Daedric magic says that such stable portals are impossible. Yet those gates to Oblivion existed. The old rules no longer apply. Kvatch is only the beginning of what Mehrunes Dagon will do. If the amulet is truly the key to restoring the barriers between our world and Oblivion, you must waste no time in recovering it.
Tell me more about this Daedric magic.
In my youth, I followed a different path. I know more than I want to about the seductive power of Daedric magic.
Interesting. Wasn't expecting his dalliance with the Satan juice. Oh, we got the white bomber. You got it, bud. It's dalliance with the evil magic, the evil shit. All right, let's get the classic, the OG friend. Back where it all began. All right, wipe the vanilla bomber boy. There he is, watching over us all. It's a classic lad. That's the classic lad. All right. We got the full 4-pack. We have all the lads in representation. Always happy to switch them out though.
Something has changed to make these
change the guard
portals to Oblivion possible. Jauffre believes that the death of the Emperor and the darkening of the Dragonfires is the key.
Stuff. Good stuff. What's up, Nico? Welcome back, my friend.
Good afternoon, sir.
I know I'm
Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Yes. Indeed. Quite. Okay. Yes. We're all just milling about, and we were. Oh, don't fall down, bomber friend. It's like a bit of a weird setup I've got balanced on this pair of sunglasses. It's a little scrungy, but it gets the job done usually. Don't fall over, please. Good enough. So, Jauffre, what do you make of this?
Yourself a loyal servant of the Empire, as worthy as any of the Blades to stand by Martin's side during this crisis. As the Grand Master of the Blades, I would be honored to accept you into our order. Will you join us?
Cool. Yeah, might as well. Maybe then we can get into that one dungeon that was tickling my pickle earlier, but was forbidding us from entering. Because, yeah, the Blades, that was the... Well, it didn't have to be the first, but was one of the first factions you joined in Morrowind. So, what are my duties? Tell me about the duties. Also, duties. Hilarious.
The service of the Emperor as the mortal representative of the dragon blood of the divine Talos.
I'll do that
It
shit.
is my honor to welcome you into our ranks as a Knight Brother of the Blades.
Hell yeah. Got a badass katana? Dope. Hell yeah. The new realistic bomber? I don't know if I do, cheat me. Is it the one that's like, it's like bigger and posable with the little bomb magnet thing? Because I've seen it, not in person, but I've seen it online.
You're right.
It's kind of expensive,
We must try
but
to recover the amulet before the enemy
the
takes it
thought
out of
crossed my
our reach.
mind.
You should go back to the Imperial City. Boris may have learned something about the assassins. You'll find Boris at Luther Broad's boarding house in the Elven
remember that
Gardens
place.
district of the Imperial City.
That's the next stomping grounds.
The Amulet of Kings is the key to everything now. Once we have it back, Martin can use it to light the dragonfires in the Temple of the One and reseal the barriers between Oblivion and our world.
Good shit. Also, what about this place?
This place was built by Raymond Cyrodiil Zakaviri Dragon Guard at the founding of the Second Empire. Since then, it has served the Blades as headquarters, fortress, and sanctuary. We can protect Martin here until you recover the Amulet of Kings.
Good shit, fam.
This fortress is well supplied with arms and armor. Use what you need from the armory in the East Wing.
That's one cheap me nice. Katana versus water bottle. Yes, yeah, I need flip-flops and like the Naruto headband and like all black. And I also need to put on a couple pounds to truly fit the aesthetic. Maybe some jorts. Maybe some jorts really bring it together. Some Crocs, maybe. Jorts and Crocs is a power combo that no one is ever ready for.
Give my warm regards to Boris. Tell him he should not blame himself for the Emperor's death. He did well to send you to me.
Over and oh, right, because they gave me a new sword. Actually, I need to use the restroom real quick. So that's what this. Let me. Oh, I can't save? Oh, now I can save. Okay. I'm going to save real quick, and then I'm going to take a quick BRB. I need to use the restroom. But yeah, the katana versus water bottle videos. Yeah, that's a classic. I stand by it though. I think jorts and Crocs are I fuck on the first date energy. So we got a new sword. That's pretty cool. How can it compete with our? I think this is either an elvish or a dwarven short sword. I can't remember exactly. Pretty damn good. It's heavy. It's pretty damn good though. All right, yeah, this was kind of like a temporary one because we found this one, which is objectively the better weapon. Oh, it looks so cool though, dude. Damn. Looks very cool. But this is the, again, probably I would say better weapon, and also it has frost damage. Sort of. Well, I guess the fact this one's longer means it can reach better. But it's probably more unwieldy. This one's quicker to wield. Frost damage is pretty good too. So I'm a little bit sad to drop this because it has proven itself quite well. It was very good to us. But of course we have not a ton of space on us right now. I need to relinquish 13 pounds, 14 pounds really, and this would be perfect. I think I'll take a drop. And there's a few armor things we picked up. What I really need is to sell things, and more importantly, get things repaired. I can repair my own gauntlets, but yeah, beyond that, let's drop the old sword. But we don't need 3 swords. It's a bit overindulgent, but this one did good. This one proved itself quite capable. So cool. So yeah, we can just kind of poke around here for a bit. Then we've joined their group.
Welcome
officially.
Aboard, sir. It will be an honor to serve with you. What can I do for you, sir?
It's the Capitan.
Aye, she's a beauty, isn't she? It's hard not to admire the stonework. That's some real craftsmanship, that is. The Emperor's death was a harsh lesson for all of us. We failed in our duty to the Dragonborn. It must not happen again.
What else?
Need armor, weapons, or just a place to sleep, the barracks in the West Wing is available to any of us.
Good stuff.
Stay safe.
You too, fam. This little stable for the horsies. Not my horse, he's still outside, but everyone else, though, is able to park their vehicle in here. It's kind of cool, little spot for the archers, probably. Like this guy.
Good afternoon, sir.
Or Arcturus.
I haven't time to talk right now, I'm afraid. But I'm sure one of the other blades can help. Try speaking with Belisarius or Caroline.
Actually, he looks very similar to this lad. Almost identical. Almost. It's interesting that this architecture of this temple looks nothing like the kind of, I mean, this is bordering with Skyrim, so the more literally Nordic aesthetic of the mountains and Skyrim. And I just, when I look upon this temple, I think like Eastern Asia. I think like some of the photographs you see in pictures of like Japan, for instance, the temples you kind of see there, was not at all what I expected. And actually, for that matter, they gave us motherfucking, well, okay, that's not a katana, but they gave us motherfucking katanas. So yeah, I was not expecting Eastern Asian influence. I'm not disappointed, anything but I'm thrilled. But yeah, it just was not expected.
Sir. Hey,
His name is Fortis.
I haven't time to talk right now, I'm afraid. I haven't time to talk.
Okay. Nobody wants to talk to us. I know how it is. Fine. I won't take it personally.
Soldier to soldier. What do you need, comrade? My ear? My sword?
Hold on, I want to hear this conversation.
I can't stop thinking about the Emperor. We failed. We failed because we got complacent. We got arrogant.
They are both identical.
Paying the price. We're all on edge.
Same voice and everything.
But we can't give in to panic. Let's deal with this together.
It's a cool shield.
Always have. We are one.
It's probably
mind,
heavy armor though.
One blade, of course. The Emperor's death was a harsh lesson to learn. We can never be too vigilant. But now is the time for action, not talk. There is work to be done. Stay safe.
All right, good talk. Soldier to soldier.
So, what can I do for you, sir? Sometimes when it's quiet, I walk the battlements and breathe in the cold mountain air. It's the only peace I allow myself. The Emperor's death was a harsh lesson for all of us.
Oh, we've heard that many, many times.
Stay safe.
East wing and probably west wing. Yep. I guess the barracks is in the west wing. Look, person was standing up and then pop down. Yeah, so this is where anybody can sleep, including us if we wanted to. And yeah, that is almost assuredly heavy armor. Given that the armor value is, for us, 1. Like the shield we're using right now, this mithril shield, which looks really cool. I think it looks really neat. If not for our dumbass purple head, I think we actually look kind of sick right now. I think we look kind of badass. But our dumb fucking face undermines our cool, sleek aesthetic only slightly. But yeah, 8 damage compared to 5, or 8 damage, 8 defense compared to 5 defense. Oh, okay. I guess we're all just ready to roll now. Yeah, even like the little slidey doors. Yeah, again, Eastern Asian influence. It's nice to see, but yeah, not the slightest what I was expecting. Cyrodiilic brandy. That could fetch a pretty penny. Some lore about the Amulet of Kings, if anyone was ever so inclined. Oh yes, my no nice study. No library or study is complete without my book at in front, my katana at my side, an entire loaf of bread, and an onion in a bowl. Nothing helps me study literature and contemplate better than having a nice onion in a bowl for me to munch on, and also a bedroll on the ground. And I can't sleep in this one. This one's an illegal one to sleep in. But the guard's at the ready. He's like, whoa, whoa, whoa. You can steal our stuff, and you can make fun of our onions in our bowls, but
What can I do
don't
for
sleep
you,
in our
sir?
bedrolls, goddammit. I draw the line
May
somewhere.
Uriel's spirit guide us in these
Uriel was the lad we saw earlier. At the beginning. The lad who got. Oh, that was one toke over the line. Alright, fine. We could have just chugged it, I guess. $3.99. Oh, it's the different companies. That's right. The different brewers. The two competing brewers. I can't actually read any of this because there's Steam pop-ups in the bottom right side. There we go. It's like it was covering the text. I can shamelessly steal all this. I'll take it all. And oddly enough, it's not considered stealing. It's not considered theft, at least. But maybe it should be. It's a little silly. I'll drop a second one. Boop. That's our contributions. Yeah, there we go. Just knocking shit over. Perfect. Yeah, this bed is forbidden.
Good afternoon, sir.
Are we sparring? Yeah.
Good afternoon, sir. Hail.
There was the other end of the hall, and then the other wing rather, and then the great hall.
Do you have a moment? There's something.
But he get an autosave in there, which is nice. There's the armory we've heard about.
My ear, my sword, name it.
It's Martin. His security, I mean. I'm just not sure we're doing enough. He is the last of the Septim line. His death would spell our doom.
Yes, I see your point. And the others feel the same way.
Just hoping for subtitles.
You know that no matter what happens, no matter what fate befalls us, together we honor the memory of Uriel Septim.
It's pretty clear, isn't it?
Oh.
We failed once. We must not fail again. But let us discuss this no more. Come what may, the blades will stand ready.
Keep your heart true.
Trying to help
your
him out.
eyes open.
The game does not want me to help him out.
Good evening, sir.
Good evening. Yeah, I see you lost your helmet. I am here to help. I'm clearly doing a very good job. I guess this is the game's way of preventing this kind of tomfoolery. Can't say that I blame them. Here, I'll just put them back on the table for you, bud. Forget I ever bothered. You're doing fine. Yo, what's up, Marty?
This whole business of being heir to the throne will take some getting used to. Please bear with me.
You're doing great.
Farewell, my friend.
Any cool books? Map marker. Modern Heretics. Oh, that sounds cool. I want to learn more about the kinds of things that Martin said he was studying in his youth. He was saying earlier in life, before he was a priest, he was like all about Daedric magic. Like, ooh, that sounds... It's like some cool, sinister, evil shit. I want to hear more about that. And maybe that's like, related in some way to the fact that, yeah, he was attacked at Kvatch by, you know, this whole Oblivion Gate business. I wonder if, like, this is all related in some way. Who knows? More lore things to be discovered. as we go through the story. Oh, what was it? This one. I think we went to a place called Raymanada. So I think that was the name of a dungeon. Yeah, whenever you see books like this,
Good evening,
there's
sir.
always the chance you might find something that is new. That would give some kind of skill bonus. I'm amazed this doesn't it's not considered stealing right now, not considered thievery. When it probably should be, honestly. But I'm not complaining.
Good evening, sir.
I'll take some of the fancy books. For my own personal collection of sorts, of course, and definitely not to sell. No, I would never do something like that. Would definitely never do exactly what I'm constantly doing in Elder Scrolls games. Alright. I feel accomplished. So there's a Great Hall. There's also the Armory.
Sir. Sorry, but I'm too busy to talk right now. Try one of the other blades. Perhaps Roliand or Cyrus?
And I think if we talk to them, they're gonna say, oh yeah, sorry, try some of the other dudes. Dudes and dudettes. No one wants to talk to us, man. This will probably mostly be stuff we've already seen before. Lockpicks, though. So I don't expect to find anything super crazy. You got the Dai Katana here, which is a little bit more damage. It's two-handed. A little bit more damage, but two-handed, which means that, yeah, less defense. Which would be a harder sell, I think. And if we could find somebody who would be able to repair our shit. So far, none of that. Maybe the Great Hall will have something, though.
Good evening, sir.
Oh yeah, I guess I really haven't tried to talk to these guys, have I?
What can I do for you, sir? I'd have to say, I'm partial to the Great Hall. On those cold nights, nothing warms your bones better than a roaring fire. The Emperor's death was a harsh lesson for all of us.
Yep, we've heard that many times now.
Must guide you.
Good evening, sir. Sorry, but I'm too busy to talk right now.
I'm far too busy. You see, I need to sit here in this chair and just stare at my helmet and munch on my cheese. I do understand. Some people take their cheese very seriously.
I need to talk to you, soldier to soldier.
Sir, I haven't time to talk right now, I'm afraid.
No, he's like, I don't want to talk, but I'm gonna walk right up to you and acknowledge you. It's a big ass fire. Hold on, I need to see. Does this damage us?
No matter what fate befalls us, together we honor the memory of
Oh yes, that's the hero. He saved Martin and saved the world. And oh god, why is he climbing into the fire? What is this strange purple man doing? Don't question his methods. He's of a higher intellect than us. Well, you see, he has an intelligence of 80, I think. Yeah, intelligence of 80. So clearly, we just don't understand his methods.
The plane of Oblivion.
Unconventional though as they may be,
What if the
he must know something we don't.
beginning? Please forgive me, but I'm afraid I haven't got time to talk right now.
Nope.
Sorry, but I'm too busy to...
Yeah, no one wants to talk to us. More onions and bowls. So yeah, Great Hall. It's a hall that is great, but not much to do in here. I wonder if there's more. There's NPC interactions.
What can I do for you, sir? Don't worry, we'll keep the Emperor Martin safe here. No enemy has ever taken Cloud Ruler from the Blades. I don't know much about him either. Just that he appeared in Anvil shortly after the attack on the chapel there. The Emperor's death.
Yep. And then there's the one about the Emperor's death. A harsh lesson, etc., etc. Of course, there's Jauffre, the one dude who is not like clearly armored up.
Good to be back here. It raises my spirits just to walk these ancient halls again. We will prevail. We must prevail. May Talos guide you.
Have we talked to everybody?
Good evening.
Yeah, I
What
remember
can
the
I
name
do?
Royland came up.
Cloud Ruler is many things. Temple, fortress, safe haven. But it's also my home. I'll gladly die defending these walls if it comes to it. The Emperor's death was a harsh lesson. Farewell.
You too, fam.
Good evening, sir.
Right, well, I think, yeah, I feel like we've more or less got our marching orders here, and I think what I will probably do is probably not bother with the horse myself. I just don't know if it really is necessary. If nothing else, we know it's parked here at Cloud Ruler Temple, so we could always just fast travel to it. But yeah, I feel like our speed is fast enough. To me, it's just one more thing to manage. And of course, then I can take full damage all I want. And not have to worry about keeping a horse alive. Just only myself. And that was a good amount of full damage just now. Oh yes, there goes our savior, snapping every bone in his body on the way down to the hill. Losing overall 100 HP. But it's okay, because he's very intelligent, you see. He definitely knows what he's doing. It's okay, we're just training our acrobatics. And our restoration. It's no different like in Morrowind. The difference in Morrowind is that when you take fall damage, there's like a disgusting meaty snap noise that happens. It's like a very meaty, squelchy snap noise. Snapping of bones and meat and flesh and muscle. So when you take fall damage, it's more of a visceral experience. In this game, it's like, oof. It's like, ouch, my legs. But more when it's like, oh god, my bones are showing. Hey, what's up, Briar? Halt, you have violated the law. Your stolen goods are forfeit. Trying to find the entrance to this place. We walked right by it earlier because we were on a mission. But now I got time to chill. I think our main quest has us going back to the Imperial City, the capital. Capital. Here we go. This looks encouraging. It's yellow.
Sir?
I do appreciate how the different, like, significant towns, major towns and villages and whatnot, have visibly unique armor sets for their guards and whatnot. It's usually not, like, that different stat-wise, but visually I think it's kind of neat. The game crashed, by the way. Ooh, when was the last autosave we got? I think it autosaved at one point we were inside the Great Hall, so it's probably not too long. It's annoying. Oh, I crashed. It crashed right as I tried to interact with the door to get into Bruma. It didn't like something about Bruma. Any stolen goods, that's correct. They're all gone. And also you fought mud crabs tougher than me. Can't forget that one. That is the third crash tonight. So we're on pace to do better than yesterday, because yesterday we had like 6 crashes over the course of 4 hours. So hopefully we'll do okay. Also, yeah, I think it autosaved.
Good evening, sir.
See, yeah, Jauffre's out here. Yeah, so it autosaved pretty soon. Like right before we ventured outwards. I can survive this fall, right? Let's find out. Thump. Yep. Again, we're just training our acrobatics, alright? I promise. I'm a trained professional. Thump. Oh, okay, that was a spicy one. That was 7 HP. Goddamn. We're a little dainty right now. We're feeling a little squishy. Yeah, honestly, if you're not constantly breaking every bone in your body when you're playing an Elder Scrolls game, are you even gaming? Can you even call yourself a gamer with a capital G? I say no. Alright, so I don't know why I decided to crash, but we're gonna try it again, and maybe don't crash this time? It's wishful thinking, maybe. Let's try the north gate. Maybe the south gate it's for nerds. Alright, we're in.
Duty calls.
I think that means he needs to pee.
Hey, you're the one they call the hero of Kvatch, aren't you?
That's me.
The one that closed the Oblivion gate and saved the city.
He's like, I have no follow-up question.
Bye.
I just want to make sure that you know that I know who you are, and that I stalk you frequently, and that your piss smells great. Speaking of people whose piss smells great, what's up, Corey? Stub my toe if I exactly. I can mill about, I can walk around, I can interact with people, but yes, if I take a little bit more damage, I will just keel over. That is quite the statue. The statue is yelling at me. Interesting. This is probably Castle Grayskull. Yeah, Castle Bruma, yeah. That makes sense. Scaled mountains, up and down mountains to break every... Yeah, that's how you do it, man. That's how you do it in an Elder Scrolls game, especially. Got to get that acrobatic skill up somehow. That's how real acrobats do it, by the way. They just beat the shit out of their own bodies until they can withstand greater punishment. It's like microdosing damage, microdosing injuries, and slowly scaling up until you're just eventually invulnerable to damage. Arctic was saying, another one of my mods was saying that he was going to invent a gun that fires like atom-sized bullets, and he was going to shoot himself in the leg with this gun that fired atom-sized bullets, and slowly over time increase the size and velocity of the bullets he was firing, so that eventually, after so many months or years, however long as it takes, he's microdosing and building up resistance to this damage type. Eventually he'll just become immune to bullets, which is pretty based, actually. Think about what Corey said, where it's like, yeah, I just took a fuck ton of damage, and I'm still able to walk around, I can fight, I can swing my sword, I can cast spells. But yeah, if I take a little bit more damage, I'll keel over. That's something that occurs to me in video games, where, yeah, like, you sustain damage, you're like, oh god, I'm one hit until I'm dead. But I can still do things. It's like, if in real life, if you chop my arm off, and then like, alright, Alex, one more wound to the torso and you're dead, I probably won't be able to do much. My abilities will already be quite hampered. So shoutouts to video game protagonists for being able to fight to the very last breath. Based option or opinion, agreed.
I work hard. Folks like Skjorda and Ulfin give us Nords a bad name, drinking and carrying on until all hours.
This guy's face seems like it's too big for his head and just the rest of his everything, the rest of his body, for that matter.
Right Wind teaches his blade skills to other Fighters Guild members.
It's a Fighters Guild chapter here. That very much tracks with our desires, because yes, I very much would like to do Fighters Guild things. You know, I should probably poke around here during business hours, because yeah, there's people I would very much like to check in with. Yeah, what's this lady's problem?
How do you do?
Are you just like stalking Nordwind's place. What's going on here,
I'm
Olga?
I'm a bard and a speechcraft.
She's just like staring at the door.
Hanmund is my live-in partner. No offense, but I don't want to hear about any Mara Mother Mild and Chapel family business. Hanmund and I lived together in the old Nord way. Good enough for my fa and ma, and good enough for me.
The old Nord way. I guess that means like they're... Maybe she's implying, oh, they're roommates. They're not like romantically involved. I don't know, but
Bruma's
interesting.
a funny place. Half Cyrodiil and half Skyrim. I'm old Nord all the way. I keep the old songs and stories alive.
It's just a big cube, yeah.
Apparently,
Interesting
Right
dimensions.
Wind teaches his blade skills to other Fighters Guild members.
Although, I can't really talk much shit.
Take care.
Because when it comes to characters with large, weird faces, I think I got them beat. So, you know, I can be like, yo, that guy's got a weird looking head. And then I look in the mirror and I go, oh, right. Oh, right. How could I forget? Yeah, so let's just stand outside and T-pose for the next 10 hours. Let time pass a bit. Then we can interact with people and during business hours and get things repaired and take more quests, maybe. Your limbs get trashed. Right. Let me just get my backpack and blah 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 blah. Oh, I feel great. Yeah, let me just extract all the fucking syringes. Yeah. Man, I need to go back and finish Deus Ex. But yes, I remember Fallout 1. Yeah, maybe not so much the 3D ones, but yeah, Fallout 1. Yeah, the little medical syringes were something I relied upon quite frequently. Yeah, because there's other games that come to mind where, like, yeah, as your legs get trashed, you move slower. As your arms get fucked up, your melee weapons are harder to use, and like aiming with a gun is harder, so you're less accurate. So that's more realistic.
Hello.
Hello.
Greetings.
Athletic skills increase. That's right. We are just naturally so athletic. That's how we do it. 723 apples. That's how it is in Breath of the Wild. I'm fighting Ganon. He like flings me off a cliff. I'm at 1/2 of a heart left out of 20. And I eat like a full course dinner or 900 apples. And nope, I'm good as new. It's especially good because you can do so while the game is paused. So you... Again, Ganon like picks you up by the testicles and flings you against the wall. You're nearly dead. And then like, yeah, you pause... Or to him, there's not even a pause. There's just a moment where you're just like frozen in time. You just T-pose against the wall for like a split second, and then you wink back and you're at full health. And again, it's like, God damn it. This man can't be beat. Also, this is I think this is an inn? A tavern? An inn of some kind? Actually, hold on. I should get a quick look at that and make sure there was no things it could add to my map. I can steal those strawberries. I could fucking do it. Yeah, but probably nothing interesting down here. Yeah, this is an inn. Okay. Yeah, don't mind me, just inspecting this place. Snar the Cook. What a great name.
I'm Snar, the cook. We got genuine Skyrim cuisine. Fresh.
They wait.
simple,
Yeah, they're
big
very
helpings,
they're very courteous.
Just like Mom used to make.
This guy has quite the jowls, doesn't he? 10% health left. Then he pulls out a sandwich. Oh no. Yeah, he says, "I've learned from you, Link. Your full course meals can only take you so
We're
far."
Still in Cyrodiil here in Bruma, but just barely. We build for the cold, just like in Skyrim.
Is there a thing in Team Fortress 2 where the heavy eats a sandwich and like supercharges him?
Did you ever hear about the ghost of Lord Vlindrel? They say he haunts the road to Coral. Not that I've ever seen him myself, mind you.
Wrote to Coral. We would have gone there. Maybe we would have interacted with the ghost.
You too.
It makes sense that there's blood on the table, but still. A little bit unnerving to see.
Greetings to you.
What this is? Some kind of food processor.
Good morning. Welcome to Bruma, stranger. Hafid Hollowleg. I'm your host at Gerald View. Bed, food, whatever you need. Countess Carvane collects Akaviri artifacts. She might have a project in mind.
I like those.
Did you hear about Braden Lyrian? A vampire hunter named Rainiel Dralis made his way into town, snuck into his house, and killed him.
Well, damn, was he a vampire? If a vampire killer gets you, then, well,
do you some good.
thinking there must have been a reason they were targeting them.
Bye.
Out we go. So this, it's got a sign out. Oh, I was about to say it's probably a business, but I just see two peoples. High elves, I think?
Yes? Yes, the vampire hunter. As far as I know, he just showed up recently here in Bruma. Not only that, but he already found a vampire among us. Apparently,
excuse me, what were those last two words you just said, lady?
One of those vile creatures, and Rainiel slew him. Kind of strange, though. I never figured Braden to be a vampire. He seemed to be such a likable fellow.
So to be clear, this lad identified somebody as being sus. And then voted them off the island, and then ejected them.
I was at
I don't know,
Olaf's
man.
earlier, and I ran into this
A little bit worrisome.
Rainiel Dralis. After a round or two, he told me he was an honest-to-goodness vampire hunter.
And it's a side quest, so there's more to it.
I'm Surotan, proud owner of
Oh, it is a
Novorona,
business.
a little piece of Heartland Empire here in the lofty Gerals. No need to go to the Imperial City. Bruma may look like a Skyrim town, but we've got all the comforts of the warm Nibbanean South.
Nibbanean.
Let's do business.
Okay, so he's a trader. Perfect. Because I have many things to sell. Not so much need for buying things. Monkey pants? Oh my god. These are shockingly good. They're expensive, but shockingly good. Oh, but drain willpower. Oh, man. Dude, I was so excited to put on my monkey pants. But drain willpower, that's a deal breaker, man. If we weren't a magic user, I wouldn't give a shit, but I give many shits now. Monkey pants. That's perfect. Well, it's not perfect, but everything else about this I love. Monkey pants. They just don't ride them like they used to, man. Amazing. Well, I guess I'll deal with just everything else, though. Mercantile's going up, nice. Frost damage. Would I ever use this? No, not really. Oh, I have other stuff I need to go back for, too, for that matter. Endurance, fire, speed, that's good. Normal weapon, resist poison. Yeah, that's all good. It's all worth keeping. If I health... Maybe I should sell this one. Except it's just max money, so I should hang on to it and find a better seller. Better buyer. Health of 15 isn't as good as it used to be. So the defense isn't as good. So yeah, maybe it's time to part with it pretty soon here.
That's...
A lot of these things need to be repaired, really. I have a lot of jewelry to sell.
That's... You...
That's you.
An excellent bargain.
And I've got some orcish gear. These are still worth hanging on to, obviously. Those are not worth hanging on to, but like I wouldn't use them necessarily. But the sell value is too high, too damn high. I will sell this one and keep this one though.
That's a fit. You got an excellent bargain.
Then I got my blue suede shoes. I don't know, man. It is kind of fun, the idea of having blue suede shoes. What if I sneak 6 points? Nah, I'm never gonna use them. Let's be honest. I would never need that effect, as fun as it is. To cure paralysis, which is good. To hang on to fortify intelligence is fine. Shield, night eye. So let's start selling some of these. 30,000 monies, by the way. Goddamn. Sell those two.
That's a good price for a
Cure
good
disease.
customer.
I don't need any of these actually, because I have cure disease on self. As a spell, that is. Cure poison. You know what? I don't think I need this many. Let's sell the other ones.
A good price for a good customer.
Hang on to like all, but I'll sell half of them.
You drive
3 of
a
them.
hard
Water breathing, don't
That's
need
a
that.
fair deal.
For a lot of resist poison, I'll sell the worst ones. This one and then these two. Keep that one for that other quest. Restore speed, don't need that one. A lot of strong healing. I'm gonna sell like probably most of them. Visibility's good. Restore strength, nah. Magicka. Magicka is good. That's quite useful. Fortify speed is good. Then I got lots of ectoplasm. Lots of glow dust. Vampire dust. Actually, the vampire hunter would like that. Proof of us murdering vampires. Something he'd appreciate. And get rid of a lot of these. One touch chameleon. Cure disease on self. Don't need that. Damage health on target. No thank you. Fire damage 20 points. Don't need that either. Damage on target. Don't need that. A lot of these are pretty forgettable. And fatigue on target. No thank you. Except for Magicka. Nah.
That's more than I'd usually pay.
Health on target. I'm actually kind of surprised we haven't had a chance to sell these in a while. It's like the first time a person has been wanting to buy these from us. Soul Trap is good. I don't think we have any Soul Trap abilities innately. Oh no, that's not true. We do have Soul Trap. I think we have On Touch. Forgot we bought that recently.
That's more than I'd usually pay. You got
Selling so many things. Goddamn. Because yeah, we haven't had a chance to sell scrolls and books in a while. Also gonna, well, no, I'll keep that. I mean, maybe a skeletal hero will come in handy at some point.
An excellent bargain.
Weakness to fire could be useful. Common soul gems, get rid of those. What's about this? I think it's worthwhile keeping vacant grand soul gems. Yeah, I think for these I'll just sell them.
That's a good deal.
Yeah, I'm more interested in the vacant grand soul gems than about the ones that have stuff in them. The Varla stones are worth hanging on to. These, yeah, I think I'll sell those. Flawless ruby, flawless topaz. It's like I'm playing Diablo 2 all over again. Sold a lot of stuff, and our mercantile has gotten 2 levels so far. But that is it. As far as things we can sell to this guy, at least.
Another satisfied customer.
I will never be truly satisfied, though, because the monkey pants break my heart. If not for that drain willpower, man. The drain willpower is kind of a bummer.
What is
Willpower is kind of important to us.
Yes. Did you hear about Braden Lyrian? A vampire hunter.
While they're chatting, I can steal their stuff, although I don't really see anything particularly interesting. Oh yes, my meal of potatoes and radishes. And tomatoes.
Morning.
Excuse me, pardon me. Wait a second, you're here now.
What?
What?
I've heard Edla Darkheart was once an assassin.
Her last name is Darkheart? That's pretty badass.
Farewell.
I like how she just walks into this place. Oh, I think it's where we saw her earlier, like standing outside the house like a creeper. Or maybe it was the Nordwinds. There.
How about mixing up some potions? You look like quite the alchemist.
It is our best attribute.
Darkheart.
Oh, we just heard about
If you
you.
want to be a marksman, I can train you. If you can breathe, I can teach you.
I thought she was just gonna say, if you can breathe, I can make you stop. She used to be an assassin.
One place is pretty much like another. Regner hates it, but Regner hates everything.
Trent Regner? The guy
Cyril
from
is a good healer.
Nine Inch Nails?
He's a red guard, but you'd think he was a Nord the way he acts.
Yeah, her last name is Darkheart, which is pretty badass.
Bye.
Hopefully she's not a secret villain.
Skjorda, Nordwinds. We've got clothes and armor, and I've got a headache. So keep your voice down, please.
Skjorta. She needs more umlauts in her name.
We drink because we're happy. We're Nords. It's just the thick tongue and fat head the day after that makes me unhappy. Let's do business.
What you got, fam? Clothes. Counselor's hood, but of course if we had that, we wouldn't be able to wear a helmet. That'd be a bummer. You think you're gonna buy from us? Probably not, actually. Let's see. Oh, she has 1,000 gold. Yeah, so I could sell the... Well, let's think about this. Water walking. I guess that actually could be useful. I guess? Could there be an instance where water walking could happen? I'm thinking like in Morrowind, when you had to escort that one lady across the water for the main quest. So if something like that could happen here, then I could see it. So I'm a little bit hesitant to get rid of that one, because I could see a use. Water breathing, we got covered. Do I need both water walking and water breathing? Water breathing, yeah. No, it's fine. It's fine. I'll keep it as is.
Bye.
I'm Ulfin, the light armor trainer.
Ulfin.
Skjorda and I run Nordwinds. Please excuse us. We had a little drink up last night, and still a little muzzy.
Muzzy? Never heard that term before.
Just like Skyrim, except for all the tight-ass Heartlanders around. All work and chapel. No wonder they're so sour.
Get drunk!
Edla Darkheart was once an assassin.
Dude, she's right over there. Do you want her to assassinate you? She'll fucking do it, dude.
You won't
Dwarven
find
gear.
better prices in all Tamriel.
Dundoran's Juggernaut. Drain speed, drain. I thought, what is this draining, dude? I mean, maybe that's a way to balance it out, but I mean, that's a constant effect that had to be placed on the piece of equipment, which means it would have cost more. Like, why go through that trouble? Drain, speed, drain, athletics. Come on, man. It's heavy armor anyway. It wouldn't do us any good, but still. I like to dream. I like to wish on these things. Yeah, he didn't have anything good for us, honestly. That's for a quest. That's for us. Yeah, let's see. I was saying that I was thinking about selling. Yeah. So we have fortify speed, but we also have water walking. Oh, okay. Well, I don't need both of them then. I guess I would rather have these than the boots, than the shoes. So I'll sell the shoes to the lady. And then I guess I'm gonna just go ahead and sell this. I think I do. I think we'll offload that.
Thanks for your...
And then we'll repair.
For the right price, I can make it.
So everything got quite damaged. What's up, Neps? Or Insig? For the Nords, more like for the nerds.
Goodbye.
Got him.
What do you want?
I want to sell you them shoes.
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Imagine buying something from a merchant versus just selling everything.
Tell your friends about me.
All right.
Take care.
Nice having things repaired. That is a relief. Some bottles of mead. There's like, yeah, sorry, we're nursing a hangover right now, so sorry. If we're a little bit quieter than usual. And they're correct not to trust me because I do tend to steal everything I see. Not everything, but many things. But yeah, it's nice having things repaired up. Got our cool new katana, which is very dope. Very large. Let's see what else is around town. We heard there's a Fighters Guild chapter, which is good news because we haven't. I've seen like this will be the third Fighters Guild we would have entered, and we have had no opportunities for like any quests. So I'm hoping we'll have some actual legit Fighters Guild shenanigans available to us. Some kind of chapel here. Now, this guy doesn't have a helmet on. That means he's special somehow.
Lieutenant Garrett Senerel of the Bruma Guard. As Captain Bird says, we have to stay on the good side of the local Nords. It ain't their fault they're ignorant barbarians.
Oh, that's a good way to stay on the good side. They love shit like that, I'm sure.
You hear about Jorunda? He was caught stealing gold, and now he's in jail. Oh, I bet Arnora's beside herself with grief. Arnora and Jorunda were once a happy couple, but that's over now. I hear that he took all their money and stashed it after he committed a robbery. He was going to skip town on Arnora, but got arrested before making good on his escape. Now she has no money left at all. Poor thing.
I was gonna say, I wonder if there's a side quest, and there is.
Take care.
And you know I should be saving. The autosaves have been more generous today, but I still am. I still have trust issues after how many times the game crashed on me last time. This lad has a striking dark outfit.
I'm Hunmund. I'm a
Hunmund.
prospector. Alga's my woman, Nord style. None of that chapel wedding nonsense.
Okay, is Nord style a? You are the second person to talk about. Oh yes, it's a Nordic arrangement. I'm almost afraid to like type that into Urban Dictionary.
Weeks at a time by myself, but I don't mind it.
What does it mean to be in a Nord style
From Kvatch for a change.
arrangement with somebody?
The last of the Daedra have been driven out. Farewell.
Just one coin.
That's what's happening here. Oh, okay. So I was like, oh god. Go take your break. It's about time. So this is like the residential area, yeah. Oh, it's a house for sale. Oh.
How goes it?
Oh, okay. Well, we actually just got stuff repaired, but sure, I'll take a look. Maybe we'll have something cool. I recognize this guy.
Yes.
The cubic man.
May I interest you in some of my
Some
fine wares?
some dwarven niceties. Warhammer of diminishing. That's very diminishing, all right. Which drain strength is temporary. Drain health. Oh man. 30 points. Ooh, that's pretty rough too. Fortify strength, yeah, not worth it. Even if I was heavy armor, that's a steep price. And it's expensive too.
Goodbye.
Literally a steep price. Yeah, I feel like we very rarely see equipment for sale where it's like, yo, I gotta have that shit. I feel like at the Imperial Capital there were some things that were like, wow, that's pretty impressive, but others that were just kind of so-so. Also, they have a Mages Guild. I thought this would be a Fighters Guild only kind of place, but they got a Mages Guild. This place is alright. My people. Now, this won't get me in trouble. Just want to see what the books are. Yeah, okay, it's just the standard stuff. And for the fancy books that give me cool knowledge, that feed my brain. Usually there's one or two lurking around whenever you see lots and lots of books like this, but not always. Here's the Mages Guild Sex Dungeon. Or, sorry, Living Quarters, same thing. It's happened before, too. It's like, oh god, they're just summoning imps with reckless abandon. Closing doors, you know. Standard mage stuff. There's minotaurs in this game? Oh, that's reassuring. She's just staring at us. She's like, this isn't suspicious, is it? No, you're fine, lady. You're doing great. So let me stop you with your mild demon summoning. Actually, maybe scamps. I'm trying to remember in Morrowind, I think, if you fought a scamp and he tried to attack it with a mundane weapon, it would say no effect. And I think that means that the monster you were fighting was considered a Daedra of some kind, or an extraplanar creature. You used a magic weapon or a silver or higher, obviously you could do damage. But yeah, I think that means that imps are extraplanar.
Why, hello there.
Why, hello.
You must be new. Oh, it's so nice to see new faces in the guild. If
Yeah, I
you
guess our
ever
face
need
is kind of
anything, just let
unique.
me know. I have friends in all sorts of high places, you know, so I can get things done that others can't. And if I can do anything for you, I'd be happy to. Someday, maybe you could return the favor.
She said with a wink. Daedra, more like... Oh, Daedra. I was like, wait, that's just the same word, Corey. Yeah, Daedra. Yes. Yeah, 2 letters. There we go. It took me a second. Although, actually, Corey, that's also a good power move. Be like, such and such, more like, such and such. And then the person's like, that's just the same word. You fucking nerd.
You know what it's like. Make lots of friends and
The
look busy.
ultimate roasting.
Same as anywhere. You know what it's...
Whoops. The ultimate roast is just, yeah. The joke is, it's the same thing.
Guild members
They're
who
the
have
same
access
picture.
to the university can craft their own spells, not to mention chat with the most important people in the guild.
So it pays to get access.
Why, all the important people in the guild are there. Archmage Traven lives there, in the tower. It's a fabulous place. You really should see it someday. I've been there many times myself. The Imperial City
Not to brag or
wouldn't
anything.
be the same without it. Maybe someday, if you know the right people, you might get a chance to see it.
She's like, all the important people are there. Oh, you can't get in? I guess you're not very important then, are you, buddy?
A recommendation from me? Well, of course. Raminus would naturally want my opinion, wouldn't he? This is a situation we can both benefit from, associate. You do me a small favor, and I'll happily send along a glowing recommendation.
Excellent.
If you can find Jaskar, I'll write the recommendation immediately.
Jaskar, you say? Jaskar? Actually, I prefer to ride horses. What's up, D-Man? Exactly, yeah, that's the formula.
He's disappeared. I mean, he's really disappeared. No one here has seen him in days. Volinaro thinks maybe a spell backfired. If someone from the council were to stop by and find him gone, it'd look bad for me. I can't have that. Talk to the mages here and see what you can find out. If you can make Jaskar reappear, you'll have your recommendation.
reappear. Oh, okay, I'm thinking like a spell backfire. Did he turn himself into a bookcase or something? Morty, I turned myself into a pickle.
Not only has necromancy been banned from practice in the Mages Guild, but the guild won't deal with anyone who openly uses it.
Like 9 times out of 10, if you ask a Mages Guild person, like, hey man, what's going on? They'll be like, man, this necromancy thing. Yeah, that guy outlawed it. Really newsworthy, really important stuff. It's like, yeah, everybody tells me about that. Hey, what's going on, man? A Mages Guild person. Yeah, I'm in the Mages Guild. By the way, this necromancy thing, yeah, that guy outlawed it. Yeah, that's been like several games now.
Once I can see Jaskar again, I'd be more than happy to write a recommendation for you.
Because that was a major plot point in Morrowind's lore as well. Was necromancy was banned, kind of, sort of. Like it was either the temple or the ordinators or somebody banned necromancy, except for guarding ancestral tombs and that kind of thing. And that gray area caused some issues. So they're like, the fact that it's still a central point in this game's lore, it's like, oh my god, please. We hear about necromancy constantly. Can we talk about something else? Holy fuck. So anyway, we got our marching orders with Jaskar. Oh, I'm glad this room is locked. Lots of important stuff in here. Yeah, cupboards and baskets and carrots and potatoes. Delicious. Nothing crazy here. Probably more members. There's a living quarters downstairs. Here's some more homies. What's up, homies? Oh, now that would be stealing. Interesting. So these are not ours for the taking.
Volinar, at your service. Need a spell? Need an item recharged? Need a witty practical joke played on someone? I can handle it all. It's a little too rugged up here for me. Add a couple hairs to a Nord, and you've got a bear.
That was the thing I was doing for a long time, Corey. I feel like our alchemy is high enough now where I don't really need to grind out every single thing. I do like to find weird things and make weird potions, but I'm less interested in making fuck tons of, restore fatigue, that kind of shit. Because I do like to find those strange things. In fact, there might be some strange things here. Mages Guild likes their mushrooms and their weird roots and their other strange reagents. So maybe we can find some fun ingredients here beyond just, lettuce and onions.
Oh, Jean has you looking for him, does she? I'm afraid you're not going to find him easily. I think a spell backfired. That's probably it.
Man, I want to know what wild shape he transformed into. I sure hope he's like a toilet now or something. I know what you're thinking. You're thinking, Alex, wild shape transforms somebody into an animal or a monster. Toilets are inanimate objects. Well, yeah, you think that. You might think they're wild objects. You would think that until you encounter a toilet in the wild, and it will change your perspective of everything.
I'm afraid, with all due respect to our wonderful leader,
she's right there, by the way.
Cast her way out of a
she's right there. She can hear every word you say.
Here, working for her when she knows nothing. She's managed to butter up the right people just enough to keep her position, and there's little we can do about it. But we have our ways of coping with the situation.
Oh god, I'm not sure I'm a fan of what he's insinuating here.
It's a shame that Selena doesn't join in our fun, but she takes her role as an alchemist very seriously. If you need supplies, she's the one to see.
They pay wizards to disappear there. Well, that's probably smart, but not nearly as fun. Random potions that I sell. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty much what I'm doing here. I mean, certainly in Morrowind, there are very targeted ways to abuse alchemy to turn yourself into a demigod. I don't know so much about this game, but yeah, in Morrowind, it is busted AF if you know what you're doing. Or if you don't know what you're doing, in my case, I just make disgusting toxic sludge potions and just sell them to the highest bidder.
The Mages Guild has made more than a few enemies since necromancy was banned.
Yep, there's the necromancy thing again. So what things do you have? Absorb health on touch. I will take that. Got plenty of gold. 35,000. Charm on target. That's probably nice. Spell target. You bet. Fortify speed. I don't know if I'd really ever use that. Ooh, 70 fire damage. That's a spicy meatball, but a good ass meatball. A good ass meatball. Fire shield. Rally. I don't actually know if I'm not exactly sure I know what rally does. I guess it means like they follow you. Average lock. That's big. Dremora Lord. Damn, I couldn't cast that if I wanted to. Some good old ass meat, that's right. A meatball sub. I guess a meatball sub is pretty much an ass meat sandwich. But a good ass meat sandwich. Turns out if you've eaten a meatball sub, you eat ass. Confirmed. Dremora Lord. I think that would be Conjuration, I think.
Come back and see me again. Always keep your...
Nothing needs to be recharged.
Goodbye.
I love how he was shit-talking her when she was less than 3 feet away. That's right, Insig. Yeah, it rained a fuck ton here in St. Louis last night. In fact, I was streaming last night, and at multiple occasions I was like, damn, it's coming down. It's fucking pissing cats and dogs out there. And then I went to bed, and then I woke up and like checked the news, and like, Jesus, 90% of the city's underwater. So I'm fine. I live in a condo. I'm in a ground floor unit, but I'm at the area I'm in is next to some pretty hilly areas. Like there's like a bigger hill near me that's like, I guess they're doing really fine, but like I'm on like a smaller hill, so the water can't really collect anywhere near me. And even more importantly, maybe 15 feet behind my back door is kind of it's not really a ditch, but like, yeah, like the ground kind of dips down. There's kind of a wooded kind of forest, not really foresty, but there's some trees, there's some shrubbery. So whenever there's any kind of really significant rainfall, that just kind of pools, and it's pretty large. Like it for that to fill up entirely would take like, I don't know, probably like weeks of sustained rainfall. So yeah, I'm in perfectly fine shape. Other parts though got messed up pretty bad. Some pretty major interstates here. Corey, you probably remember Interstate 70 got shut down for part of the day. A part of I-70 got shut down. So yeah, it was pretty spicy. I mean, there are areas within St. Louis that are called floodplains, which is to say they flood at the drop of a hat. I think the Chesterfield Valley gets it pretty bad, but those areas didn't flood. It was places that rarely flood that got it bad. I think it said that there was like the highest recorded amount of rainfall ever in a very small amount of time. Like in by 6 a.m. we had gotten more rain than ever in a single 24-hour period, and there was still like the rest of the day to go. It was something like 10 inches or something like that, something absurd. So yeah, it was like, I was shocked when I checked the news. I was like, damn, that's like significant. And the fucky thing is that we weren't even sure it was gonna rain yesterday. There was a chance of rain like yesterday into this morning. Well, actually it's 12:10 a.m. so it is technically Wednesday, but you know what I mean. Tuesday, like Monday night into Tuesday morning, we knew there was a chance of some rain, but we weren't expecting it to be, literally record-setting rain. Look, shit. So goddamn,
I like you,
it was messy.
But I really don't want to get in the middle of this. If Volinara and Jaskar want to have their fun, fine. I'm not going to participate, and I'm not saying another word about it.
All right, so there's some drama going on then. An impressive 10 inches. And we took it all. We took it all like champs. It was very wet.
Enough. It's a shame she doesn't know more about her craft, though. Still, I don't quite think she deserves the hard time the others give her.
So everyone else is shitting on her, I guess.
Volinaro has a twisted sense of humor, but he also has a few nice spells up his sleeve. If you want to summon a bound sword, talk to him.
I do want to summon a bound sword, but he didn't have that. He had, well, somebody else had dagger, but I would like bound blade, please. The good shit.
I heard that one of the Skingrad mages was assaulted, but I don't know the details.
Now, we were at Skingrad not too long ago.
Well, sometimes I feel we're not welcome here. The Nords don't like Heartlanders very much.
I like her voice acting, by the way. With the nut. D-Man says 10 inches sounds like a nut to me.
Let's do business.
And you were not kidding, D-Man. Lots of potions. I wonder if she feels intimidated because, you know, we're this badass alchemist and she's, you know, the employed alchemist. But then she sees us and she goes, oh, fuck. Here comes another one of these nerds.
You never know when you might need a good
I could
sword.
absorb their blades.
Best to stock up now
Their
when
blade
you can.
skills. Yeah, for this particular, like, yeah, this race's version of the lady, the lady version of this race. We hear this voice frequently. Charm on touch. Do I have charm? Sure. Grab it. Dominate humanoid. Now we're talking. It was very called for. Well, I used my 10 inches to dominate the humanoid nut. I don't know. There's a joke to be made here. I'm not sure if I have the brain power for it. Fortify health. Yeah, that's not bad, actually. There are Daedriths. Daedriths are confirmed in this game, which means that my cure poison potions are worth hanging on to. Because Daedriths are fucking nightmares in Morrowind. There's outtakes. Oh, really? BDR, I have not. That sounds kind of cool. Reflection. It'd be nice. Wound. Drain health for 10 seconds. Yeah, it's only drain, though. I want damage. If I'm not damaging, then I'm not living. Frost damage, 45 points on touch. I guess I'll grab it, but that's not that amazing, actually.
I appreciate your business. You too.
Alright, so can we talk more about this whole Jaskar thing?
I'm afraid you're not...
She's like, you gotta talk with them.
Any luck finding Jaskar?
It's not even an option right here. There you go. Thank you, BDR. BDR knew what I was going for. Using my nuts to dominate. The nut button to dominate. What if Jaskar was just like inside this locked door? He was like, oh shit, sorry, I locked myself inside. That's all it was. Oh, there's scrolls. Oh, I was like Starlight. Why does that say that? You know, I see this desk is locked, and I just got an even more gooder version of like unlocking things. So, oops, my hand slipped. Yeah, well, nothing exciting is in there. Never mind. I was excited, thinking there might be something spicy. It was quite mild. One mod, I was talking earlier about modding Morrowind, and one thing I did the other day is I just looked on Nexus mods and just to see what are some popular mods that have been added recently, because I haven't looked in like 2 years. It's been a while since I've done anything with Morrowind, modded or unmodded. And one mod that somebody added was I can't remember what it's called, but it's a mod where if an NPC likes you enough, they will let you sleep in their bed. Because in Morrowind, if a bed is owned, unless you're part of the guild, no, I think even not even in that case, except for very few exceptions, it's like a crime to even like attempt to sleep in someone's bed. So like walk up and press the use button right there, your crime has been reported. Like you're fucked. So they added a mod where it's like if someone likes you a lot, they'll let you sleep in their bed. It's like that's kind of based. I kind of like that, but it also has some interesting implications, which is part of the fun. Let's check down here. And find some more peeps. Need more intel about this whole Jaskar situation. Some kind of backfiring spell situation. Ogre's teeth. Delicious. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, Stinkhorn. Viper's bug lossly. Yeah, this is the kind of shit Void saws. That's kind of sick. That's the kind of stuff I was hoping to see to make some weird potions. Didn't I just shut this door? I mean, it doesn't really matter. This doesn't... It's not really counted as stolen goods. We're de-teething Mr. Shrek, that's right. Poor guy. I just pick up some bones. Unless I can grind them up for potions, then I want nothing to do with it. Yep. Although that'd be an interesting matter. The matter of like, oh yeah, this door keeps opening on its own. What in the world? The notion of a of like some kind of alchemy mod where yeah, you can like destroy an object like bones to get bone meal or something. Kind of weird how that door keeps opening like that. It's a little odd. Argonian account. I know some of these have fanciness about them. Okay, not this one. Yeah, and earlier we saw, what was it? It was an enemy that scared me when I saw it. Not Manticore, something else. Some other monster where I saw it, I was like, what the shit? No, not Bigfoot. Oh, crap, what was it? Minotaur, I think? It was either a Minotaur or a Centaur. Ironwood nuts. Now, wouldn't it be great if this was the room of the guy we're looking for and there was like clues to be found? I was thinking that shopping list was kind of curious. Also, that's about this. That door kept opening on its own. What if the spell that misfired was that he turned himself into a door? And the door was opening and closing on its own. Or it's Volanaro's room, and he was just trying to get in so he can sleep at 4:10 p.m. Some interesting books or interesting things to read about them. Yeah, I know that there's, at least in Morrowind, yeah, some of those books were legit interesting to read through. He took the time for them. I have to harvest them. Kinda neat. I'm stuck. Oh my god. There we go. Glow dust. I think that's the juice from a will-o'-the-wisp. And will-o'-the-wisps are awful to deal with in this game. They are just terrible. Just terrible. The worst things I've had to fight yet in this game. By leaps and bounds. Any fancy books? The Argonian account. Now, I think we can all agree the best Argonian book in the entire series is the Lusty Argonian Maid. Recipe. Okay, I'm gonna go out on a limb and suggest that the shopping list probably is not really necessary. Oh, I didn't mean to. Well, that's fine. Selling it back to them. Well, in Morrowind, that shit gets you arrested, but in this game, presuming you're, stealing from a place where it's allowed, then yes, it is fully permissible. Like, I could just go upstairs and sell this to the alchemist, or make potions and sell those to her. Look at this guy's just going from room to room.
Mate. What can I do? Oh, I'm afraid.
Yeah, still nothing else new.
Good day.
See you later. So it's just a brochure. Take that random torch. I could use the torch to light the candles. Wolf Queen, yay, that's one I recognize from the Morrowind days. I remember the Wolf Queen books as being reliable, fancy books that would teach you things. More doors opening on their own. I do like my theory, my game theory of the guy transforming himself into a door, as stupid as it is. I can dream, can't I? Remember when Corey was in here earlier, he was like, Alex, I'm surprised you're not stealing more things now, more like mundane reagents for potions. And I was like, yeah, I'm not really having the urge. And now I've stolen apples and onions and shit. Obviously we were getting the weird things too, but yes, the urges have re-emerged, if you will. So we've already explored up here. Was there anything on the other side? Okay, so there's no top floor on the other side. So the Jaskar situation is still a bit of a mystery.
Finding Jaskar?
The only person that seems to
Please come find me
maybe know more than they're letting on is this lady.
Look, I like you and all, but I really don't want to get in the middle of this. If Volinara and Jaskar want to have their fun, fine. I'm not going to...
Yeah, I wonder if I need to try to bribe her, make her like me.
Take your time.
67's pretty high, though. In fact, disposition is maxed, so we couldn't up the ante if we wanted to, I think. So never mind. So...
Take care.
And this lady won't... like, there's no options to ask about Jaskar further. So yeah, our only option really might be this other dude. Now, earlier I said I wasn't stealing the mundane thingies, but here I am stealing all of it. So I changed my mind. I think the thing is I have much more carrying capacity, so now I'm more apt to venture forth. And the other nice thing too is that if I do start attacking alchemy more again, it will inevitably allow us to more easily level up the governing attributes for either intelligence or willpower. One of them's. Do I have detect life? I do. That's a good point too. If he's around here somewhere, I do have detect life. In fact, one of them gave me was selling a nice detect life potion. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, the Minotaur horde. I saw that and I was like, oh fuck, some scary shit. Yeah, so where was the dude? See if I could possibly
What do you want?
tickle his pickle.
I'm afraid you're not going to find him easily. I think a spell backfired. That's probably it.
That's kind of sus, right? He's like, yeah, that's definitely what it is.
Right.
Shifty eyes, shifty eyes. He likes us a decent bit. 63 is pretty up there. He's kind
Greetings, Evoker.
How's business?
going room
Are
to
things
room.
going well?
An evoker.
Absolutely not.
Heard any news from the other provinces?
Nothing I'd like to talk about.
Good day.
Nothing I'd like to talk about. Good talk.
What is it, associate? Hello, guildmate.
What's
Wait,
new
did you
with
just talk?
They say that slavery has been abolished in Morrowind. House Dress and Lalu have renounced the slave trade.
Dress. Lady was about to say House Dren, and I was like, wait, House Dren has
It
power
seems
now?
that
What the
these
fuck?
are turbulent times in the land of the Dunmer.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Let's keep poking around, and if nothing else, I also want to take up some Fighter's Guild quests, too. They'd be like little life signs. Yeah, that'd actually be kind of cool. From a scripting perspective, I like the idea of a sentient piece of a building. That does sound fun.
Well met.
He didn't even look at me. He was just like, I can just tell I like you. You're alright.
Someone needs to get Skjorta under control.
Skjorta.
You think Olfand would be the one to do it?
Coat hooks, that's right. Umbrellas. Toilets, I did say earlier. Sentient toilets. They are the future.
What do you want? You get used to the cold. Got a good set of fur boots to keep me feet warm. Give a Nord a good thumping to keep the blood flowing. Ka, ka, ka.
Ka. A good thumping, that's what we call it.
Take care.
Sorry, I have a mannequin to smack the shit out of. And all this blood. I'll see. This is fully permissible, so the thievery is... they've removed all the fun by just letting me do this. Oh, I don't want the basket. Throw it on the ground. Get it out of here. Get it out of my sight. It's kind of nice having a wide variety of things to mess with, spells to mess with. And look at this. I think this is like not real, but it's pretend, not obsidian, ebony. I think. Actually, I could just crack this open, I suppose. This probably won't get me arrested. Or get me sent to gamer jail. Damn it. Damn it, Bobby. What if he's the... Oh, insect, that would be... Oh, that'd be so unpleasant. First to a life of being a punching... almost a literal punching bag. What's worse, being a literal punching bag or being a sentient toilet? I don't know which one is worse. I almost had it earlier and then I hacked it. I gotta be more patient. I tend to get excited. And I overclick my mouse and then I make a mess and then I have to apologize for my inexperience and say, sorry, it's because you're just so pretty. I overclicked my mouse. What? No, I definitely wasn't talking about anything else. Yes, these are just ceremonial ebony. Yeah, ebony, that's it, yep. Now the diamond is very real, apparently. So I'll take that. Yeah, this isn't real, obviously. It's just replicas. But still, looks pretty cool, though. What it looks like. It's neat.
The Nords have always been protective of their territory.
Oblivion lockpicking. I feel a lot more confident about it. When I first started the game, I was struggling. I struggle sometimes still, but I feel a lot better about it. So now that I've kind of learned some of the mechanics, I think it's just a matter of familiarity. But yeah, it's better now. It was rough at first. A sentient toilet would be... Well, yes, yeah, it depends on the clientele, we'll say. Oh, did you drop something?
What?
What?
Yeah. You think Bruma's cold? Try a winter in the Rothgarians. Bruma's a day at the beach. Good day.
What?
What? Let's see if anybody has any quests for me. But this is so frequently the case whenever we go to the Fighters Guild. They're always like, I don't know, there's goblins in a cave somewhere, but they won't actually give you a quest. They'll just kind of tell you about things. Maybe my skills aren't fancy enough. Maybe I need to be more fightery and less magey. I figured they would at least give you quests, but... Or maybe even just tell you, like, oh, sorry, I don't have any quests for, like, someone of your stature. Firmament. I think that's a book we've seen before. In fact, I've probably already read it. Sounds like the Firmament. Sounds like a, oh gosh, trying to think which author that is. John Grisham. Sounds like a John Grisham novel. when I used to work at a bookstore, Borders specifically, back before they, you know, went the way of the dodo. There were certain authors that, I mean, some authors have just written a fuck ton of books. And some sections would be kind of dominated by certain authors. And yeah, in like the true crime, right, I guess not true crime, but like the mystery thriller novel section, yeah, John Grisham reigned king.
Seeing you.
Is there no one else? Here, let's go down to the sex dungeon. I mean, basement. Sex dungeon. I miss Borders, yeah. It was a pretty alright job. It was a good college job. Good part-time retail kind of job. It was, I mean, it was retail, so, you know, it wasn't glamorous, but it was alright. You do a lot worse. I'll take that over food service. I did food service in high school. So when I got a retail job with Borders, it to me it was an upgrade. I know it's different for everybody, obviously, but I preferred it. Work with some pretty cool people. James Patterson, that's another big one. Yeah, that's another big one. BDR, absolutely. George R.R. Martin. I mean, I'll confess, I've actually never read any of his books, but I've not watched Game of Thrones either, so I'm about as inexperienced with his universe as I possibly could be. But yes, I know that he is infamous for taking his sweet time to write his books. I know that was a major point of contention with Game of Thrones when it was still being produced, the show, that is, that he was taking his sweet time making the books, and the show overtook the books that he had written. And there was just that point of like, oh god, what are they gonna do? And I guess he was working on one book for a while. Did that book ever come out? Like when was the last book he finished and that is published? Because yeah, it makes me wonder if he's still taking a sweet time. I mean, you know, he's the man. He's the man behind it. So I mean, he can take as much time as he wants, but still, it's impressive that he's just like, yeah, I'm just unbothered. Another shield. Repair hammer. More bread and cheese. Oh, I can't knock the paintbrushes around. I wanted them to spill out. Wait. Oh, yeah, it's another one. Yeah, Stephen King when it comes to, yeah, thrillers and horror movie things. Or books. Well, and movies too, but... yeah. How the fuck you write so many things? Yeah, he's a busy guy. He's a busy guy, yeah. Yeah, Stephen King. Dean Koontz is another one who... yeah, you peruse the mystery, thriller, horror aisle, and yeah, Dean Koontz was also in very regular rotation. Now, who's ever read this person knows how to party. This is a little bit interesting. Oh, head north for an hour, so I have no idea how long that would be. Dead trees. His house is close by. I almost wonder if I should look into this. This is Fighters Guild stuff, obviously. Watch out for bears. I'm gonna take a little note of this, actually. It's a little note. Oh, you know what I should do before I go in an alt-tabbing frenzy is I should save. I haven't manually saved in a while. This could be nothing. But it could be something. So I'm gonna do this. Take a little screenshot. Okay, back to it. Yeah, they don't seem to give us those kinds of warnings. They're missing out, honestly. I mean, almost assuredly, whatever's going on with the Mages Guild is unrelated to whatever that could be relating to. But again, yeah, nobody here to give us quests. I was thinking for sure the Argonian lad would be it, but he has, like, nothing for us.
That
Someone needs to get Skjorta under control. You think Orphan would be the one to do it?
I don't know why the guards haven't taken care of her yet. Do you think what happened to Kavach could happen here?
No. They were taken by surprise. I'm sure the Legion has everything under control.
They say that when you murder someone, the Dark Brotherhood comes to you in your sleep. It's how they recruit new members.
I hear you.
So long.
Be seeing you. Go ahead.
Wait, if they
I'm
come to
listening.
me in my sleep.
What do you want?
They come to me in my sleep. So am I experiencing the nocturnal emission, or are they? I mean, if they're coming to me, I'm flattered,
Go ahead.
but you know, it's a little bit too much, maybe.
Yes, the vampire hunter. As far as I know, apparently, Braden Lyrian was one of those vile. He seemed to be such a likable fellow. An intriguing fellow from what I've heard.
Yeah, still nothing about quests to offer. Yeah, I'm guessing this means we just don't have what it takes. They don't trust us. I've already poked around up here, yeah. It seems like handbills are just brochures. Advertisements and such. So we looked at Mage's Guild, looked at Fighter's Guild. It's a cathedral, there's also a castle. One thing I'm kind of curious about. Still thinking about the Mage's Guild quest we took on. The Guild Mages in Bruma. Yes, we did, and only get so far with it. Yeah, I'm thinking the next thing to do might be to try to bribe that one lad to make him like us more. Seems to know more than he lets on. There's many of these we have not pilgrimed to. We hit up every shrine I see, though, so a bunch of them we've gotten. So, and we get some, you know, some pretty generous fortifications. Now, I don't know what they're giving us. I'm just grabbing everything that I see. Maybe one of those makes our personality better so people like us a little bit more. Hey, look at that. 5% or a 5, not 5%, but a 5 number bonus. Now, also, last time I tried to go into here, I got my dick slapped around by people who were very unhappy that I walked in there, so I'm learning my lesson, I think. I think I'm learning my lesson. It's 11:30. Is that guy still up? I imagine everyone's gone to bed, actually. I could be rude and wake them up, though. Down in the living quarters. Here's what's-her-face.
Yes? Look.
Yep, still the same thing. Okay, nothing new there.
Goodbye.
What can I... I'm afraid you're not...
Yeah, still the same. Still the same. How's about this?
What do you... All right.
So we could attempt to bribe.
I'm a...
Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, crap. Oh, God.
We'll see.
64. I don't know. That seems already pretty high to me. Let's keep looking around throughout town and see if there's anything else. I just wanted to check that, yeah, while our personality was a little bit higher. Hammer and axe, we've checked that out. So I talked to just some of the other villages. The personality minute, yeah, it's different. It's probably a nicer way of doing it than it was in Morrowind. More realistic and such. This fool has... She's up there. Oh wait, is this the Mage's Guild lady I was just talking to? Oh god. I'm surprised she like sprinted down.
What can I do for you?
No, it's not the same Mage's Guild lady.
Be seeing you.
Now, hold on, did I do something wrong? The way that she sprinted down makes me nervous. Yeah, no bounty or anything, so we're good. Maybe she knew I was gonna steal all of her food. Maybe it made her nervous the way I was like jumping on things. Oh, I think she was like stuck on something. It's weird to see armor just like lying on the ground here. One has like shopping lists, which is kind of interesting. Do the guards know anything about it? Nope, just rumors.
Apparently,
Oh.
Did you ever hear about the ghost of Lord Vlind? Be seeing you.
Trying to reach out to you about your horse's yes, your horse's extended warranty. Yeah, they're aggressively sending communications through telepathy, maybe. Usually other mods need to be involved. Well, in this case, they decided to give us easy access to good old slappy dick times.
How are you?
Another inn. Tap and tack. Oh, nice. Just slapping plates around.
Some potions. You look like quite the alchemist.
World weary.
Ungar, the world weary, they call me. I've been everywhere and done everything. Now I'm settled down for a good long
Yeah,
rest.
just slap that shit around.
Bruma is a perfect town for a Nord man of leisure. Bracing mountain air, good food and drink, and lively Nord fellowship. Did you ever hear about the ghost of Lord Vlindrel? They say he...
Okay, we heard about this one plenty of times. Oops.
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't buy or sell things.
A little bit surprising.
All right.
He doesn't like us too much.
Farewell. What can I do for you today?
Same voice and everything.
The Countess is Heartland Nibanian, and so are most guildsmen and chapelmen, but most others are as Nordish as you'll find. Do you believe any of that talk about more Oblivion gates opening all over the place?
Okay, nobody tell him the name of the game. I don't want to make him nervous.
What can I interest you in?
Bunch of booze. He's got sweet rolls. I know there's an official Elder Scrolls cookbook. And there's a sweet roll recipe in there, which apparently it's quite good. I've heard good things. Evening. This guy looks cozy with his warm outfit.
Advanced training available by appointment.
And by appointment, he means I'm just gonna walk into your room.
You're beyond what I can teach. You might think about consulting Sindarian. He knows more about alchemy.
Oh, he's an alchemist.
Head to Skingrad and visit the Westweald Inn. I believe he's currently employed there, in the wine cellar, in fact.
Oh yeah, he's the guy that wants us to get the nerd root for him. Oh, weird that we got a training thing for it, or a quest for it, but sure.
Sindarian in Skingrad is the elf you should speak with. He's a very talented alchemist. I'm retired from public practice. I only take students in alchemy to support my hobbies. Pay attention, and you can learn a lot.
Yep, can't do it, man. It's too high. As we ourselves are an expert. He's not gonna follow us? He ought to. So I will be tempted to steal all of his alchemical dibbly dops and blippity blorps. Yeah, he's too wise. I can't be trusted around the blippity blorps. That's what gets me every time. Oh, Giasta. In person, I'm pretty sure.
How are you?
I feel like we've probably seen just about all there is to see. I do want to check out the castle. Although I don't expect the castle to have anything else for us, really. Okay, well, there's nobody in here, so I'm just gonna do one of those. This is Bo. Offers are ludicrous. 15% discount, yada yada yada, who cares? That is a small box that somehow fits a... How do you fit a broom into this thing, man? Of course I was going to pick up that basket unknowingly. Unwittingly. Boop. It's a stolen basket. We don't want that on our conscience. Somebody stole my cheese wedge and my corn and my bread, you will say. And they took a leak. That's a dumb joke that I am not above making. Nope, I just stole his broom. Or shovel, same thing. He took a leak. Really? Yeah, just the one that I had. Like, oh, okay. Sorry, I thought you meant something else. Oh god, I thought that was a corpse. Like, oh my god. It's a dead body outside, what the fuck?
I'm listening.
Yeah, he just heard me panic, like, oh god, dead body. It's like, sorry, I got scared. I panicked a little bit.
You're going to have to leave. This is a crime scene, and no one other than ourselves, our Reynold Draelus, will be allowed access.
Oh. So this is this Reynold? I mean, I guess I wasn't looking at where I was, but yeah, I saw it was unlocked.
The culprit in this crime has already been dealt with. It's just a matter of wrapping up the details.
So I stumbled upon this whole scene.
But frankly, I don't know who you are, so I'm not sure that I can trust you with that sort of information. Do you believe any of that talk about more Oblivion gates opening all over the place?
CSI Bruma, we just need the Who to be providing a stirring soundtrack.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, the dude's dead. So that probably means that the lad himself then is locked up in the castle, probably. I'm actually going to, let's see, let's do 8 hours. We'll do 7 hours. Get back into business hours. I'm gonna go back into the cathedral, see if there's anything there for us, and then we'll check out the castle. See about this quest. Have a good night, Insig. Hope you have a nice rest of your evenings.
Can you spare a coin?
I'm saving up enough for some medicine.
Yeah, oh, we saw this guy earlier. Have a coin, bud.
Is a fairy tale. The Imperial Watch.
He looks very
pretends
sad. I feel bad for him.
Thief king named the Grey Fox, who controls all the thieves in Cyrodiil. Course, it's all just made up to give them an excuse to keep us down.
Sirach is a good healer. He's a Red Guard, but you think
He suddenly
he was a Nord.
changed his voice. He was like, "Ugh, the gray fox is just a fairy tale." Then he's like, "Oh yes, this guy over here does very good healing."
Yes, the vampire hunter. Blessings of Mystara upon ye.
Yeah, there was nobody in the cathedral when we stopped by earlier. Now that we're in business hours, now that it's business time, no dice. No dice. It is a barren wasteland. I could bust in, but yeah, last time I tried to interrogate a chapel's underpinings, underworks, then the entire town started to fight me. It was very strange and very stressful. What's these guys' story?
You hear about Jorunda? He was caught stealing gold and...
Alright, that guy. He's small town, small change. Small time. Oh, here's the Darkheart lady. She's very nice. And definitely isn't a retired assassin or anything. Castle's up this way.
I heard you know how to move.
I know how to move in light armor. Are you coming on to me? Because if the answer is yes, then I'm interested.
Go ahead, please. Good news from Kvatch for a change. The last of the Daedra have been driven out.
That is good news.
Yes. The vampire hunter.
Nothing else new there.
Good day.
What's this guy's story? I think we saw him already.
Good day. I'm Tolgan, herald to
I guess
Countess
not.
Narina Karveg. The Countess is in attendance. Please observe proper etiquette.
That means sprinting around and jumping in her lap and shit like that, right?
Farewell.
I'm listening. Please go ahead. I'm Ivara Shanit, Countess
Ivara.
Bruma's steward. The Countess makes policy, leaving the details of administration to me. Captain Bird and I make a good pair.
Bird.
He understands Nords and the North, while I appreciate the subtleties of Southern culture and politics. Yes, the vampire hunt.
Yeah, everyone says the same thing.
Be seeing
It's a
you.
curious situation. Hello,
It's a
yes, I was
pleasure
told
to
to be
see you.
nice and not to, like, shit on the floor in front of you.
Welcome to Bruma Castle. What's brought you here today?
Buy a house. Chancellor Oscato. I guess I could ask about a lot of
Some
things.
see only the conflicts between northern and southern cultures, but I see the way they are stronger when woven together. He served Emperor Uriel for many years, and so far he has done well in an impossible situation. Yes, the vampire hunter.
Even she says the same shit.
Yes.
Whoop.
I'm not sure the Dark Brotherhood is any more serious a problem than beggary and petty thievery. And it's
Excuse me.
certainly a discreet and secret problem.
Okay.
May the divine smile upon you.
Yeah, no one's like really offering much. There's the dungeon. All this talk of sex dungeons. Finally. Game's giving us what we want. What I want. And by that I mean I'm just gonna root through and steal their food. I'm in your sacks, stealing your corn. And your broom and shields. Which are actually comparable to what I'm using, although I think what I'm using is a little bit better. Oh, there are people around here? If my sneak skill increased, it usually is because I'm like, there's people, or there's things that would detect me otherwise. Not always, but usually. Get the torch. There's a barracks. There we go. So there are indeed peoples.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, even he doesn't offer anything about that situation.
What a bother. Don't be too long about it. I got to stay with you, so there isn't any funny business.
Got the squinty eyes, too. He was not too happy with us. Very easy. I could crack it open.
I haven't got all day. Don't get too close to the prisoners. No touching the locks.
I'm sorry. I'm not even getting too close. There's not even anybody in there, man.
Don't get too close to the prisoners.
There's nobody in any of these. Okay, here's one dude.
Go away.
Okay. Yeah, there's nothing interesting in here then. Haven't got all day.
Prisoners may not accept gifts. Is there a problem, citizen?
The sudden shift in demeanor.
Farewell. No touching the locks.
How do I signify that I'm like done?
No touching the locks.
No touching the locks, he says as he like follows me outside.
Got all day.
You're creeping me out, man.
Don't get too close to the prisoners.
Is he gonna follow me out to the Great Hall? No. Okay, so he's done.
How goes it? I'm
We heard about
Captain
Bird.
Commander of the Bruma Guard.
One that was specifically designed by Todd Howard himself. I sure hope so.
Guards treat the local Nords and their ways
It just
with
works.
Respect. Poor Arnora seems her boyfriend Jorunder has stolen some gold.
That guy
from
that's
her,
downstairs,
left her
yeah.
Penniless. Now he's in jail and she's destitute.
We've seen Arnora? I don't know if we have actually. I think I might have saw her house. But it was during nighttime, so it was locked.
Good morning.
And they just
Lieutenant Garrett
suddenly
Senerel of
suddenly
the
like
Bruma
switch
Guard.
from awake to sleepies.
Poor Arnora. Take care.
Everyone's all tuckered out. And it's almost noon, which is a little bit surprising. I guess it's the night guard then, the night shift. Oh, that'd be fun to bust into, and I mean I could. It would probably be too easy to be found out though, so I'm not sure it'd be worth it. Service hall, yeah, same thing there. Right, so I'm gonna roll the dice on this. Maybe this will be worth. It's something good, maybe. Hey, what's up, Axel? The Checks Club. Is that a reference to that one video where he's like, what, people just assume because I'm a nerd I'm in the chess club? Yes, I was in the chess club. Blood Emerald. Oh, I wouldn't be able to sell them though. Right, that makes sense. Never mind. Close it. Get it out of my sight. I was hoping it'd be something cool. Who's laughing now? Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. That is a good video. Boop. I got the brandy. Got some snow prince times. They have, I think that is some kind of shield. Yeah. Not gonna bother. But I am tempted to do. Well, if one thing is like, yeah, knock shit around. And also, yeah, just steal their food. So I can make some weird potions later. I have all this carrying capacity and I want to take full advantage of it. And also, more importantly, knock shit around. Remember when the guy was like, make sure you're adhering to proper etiquette. It's like, all right, I'm doing all the proper etiquette. I'm doing a very good job. Okay. Look at all this proper etiquette I'm doing right now as I'm slapping shit around. So yeah, the thing about going into these forbidden zones is that it has come back to bite me in the past. So it's like if I'm looking for something in particular, maybe, but...
Well met, my lord.
Yeah, unfortunately this was kind of disappointing. Let's keep looking to see if there is... Yeah, what was that person's name? See if we can find their house, maybe. I think I would recognize if I saw it. Was it Ural? Oh, in fact, it would be on the quest log. If I was a guard or someone named Reyna, well, he's the prime suspect. So we probably shouldn't be named that person. Or Nora, that's the person's name. So, right down here. But we would have seen that when we were poking through people's houses previously, looking for like other points of interest. Whoop, and take a little bit of fall damage along the way. That's a treat. Ouch. Our guy sounds slightly bothered. I just took fall damage. Who's this person just chilling outside, by the way?
I'm Regner. You want anything? Talk to Edla. She's in charge. I hate it here. Came here with Edla. All these snooty southerners. And damn guards won't let anyone have any fun.
What would having fun entail in this case? Is this him being like, oh man, I can't be openly drunk in public. This is lame.
What can I do?
And yeah, we heard you're in charge and that she's the lady who used to be an assassin. Allegedly. Alright, so anyway. Now that I've had my fun. I feel like I was here at one point, wasn't I? Oh my. Alright, so I don't want to be on her bad side if she's openly murdering walls like this.
Can't you see that I'm upset?
Sorry, lady, you got a cool amulet, though.
I can't help myself. I'm just a sucker for well-heeled men. That Olaf, for example, at the Tap and Tack. He's dreamy. And successful, too.
Well, Olaf, ooh, buddy. He's got it going on.
Our affairs are none of your business. I don't know who you are, and you think I'm going to talk to you about my ex-lover?
Yes. A visit to the Chex Club, yes.
Good riddance.
So I think this is an indication where, for me to make progress with any of these side quests, I need people to like me more. Will she like just zap us in the face? She absolutely will. She gives no fucks. Honestly, she's kind of awesome. No chill. No chill whatsoever. I will blast this motherfucker in his dumb purple face and not hesitate in the slightest. Kind of based, for being perfectly honest. Yeah, so we would need probably to bribe her with monies. So I'll take that lockpick. Since she's preoccupied, I might as well help myself to supplies for making potions. Hopefully this will not, backfire. Kind of literally. Did not hesitate. Yeah, to just completely blast me in the dick, which is kind of sexy. It's kind of hot. It's kind of my fetish, actually. Getting mildly electrocuted by a scorned woman is something that all lads dream of from time to time. So let's not pretend that I'm alone here. Because you can see the wafting of spell expulsions. So yes, let's think about this. There's two quests that I'm kind of wanting to follow up on. I'm gonna go back to the Mages Guild. I think Insig suggested we maybe just poke around more at the Mages Guild. Or I could try bribing people. I'm not very good at it, but, you know, it's an option. I'm great with acrobatics. I'm great with lots of things. Less good at making niceties. We'll try our darn doodliest. Yes, we're still practicing our imp summoning, apparently.
Any luck finding Jaskar?
So yeah, for her.
I heard that one of the skin grad.
Yeah, there's not even an option to discuss Jaskar. This guy, however, seems to know more than he lets on. So I'm gonna see if I can either bribe him.
I'm afraid.
Yeah, nothing new there.
You too.
Why is it green? That's unexpected. So, yeah, if he's if he may or may not be around here somewhere, let's see what spells we have at our disposal. Because, yeah, like some kind of detect life might actually be helpful here. If he's around here, perhaps. Spell other. So it's not called detect life. It'd be something else. Major life detection. Now we're talking. So, there's purple people. Purple glowiness, that's a good sign. And I guess it goes, yeah, you can see it through walls. Ah. So Insig was onto something.
Go away. You'll ruin everything.
That explains why the door kept opening on its own. It was not just shenanigans.
Go away.
Let's see, maybe dispel. On self. On self. I have dispel on other, don't I? I do. There we go. You alright, fam?
Oh, you're no fun at all. It was just a harmless little prank, that's all. Why did you have to go and ruin it?
Because people were worried, man.
Well, I guess we'll go back to the drawing board.
Fine. Go tell Jean you found me. I was getting tired of being invisible all the time anyway.
There it is.
Finding ways to confuse her just never gets old for me. It's good practice of our skills, too. It's mostly just funny. There's not much to do here in the Bruma Guild. If you can get to the Arcane University, though, they let you make your own spells there.
So I've heard. Heard it's pretty cool.
Some say that Traven is misusing the power of the Archmage's position to further his personal agendas.
Well, that's kind of how it went in Morrowind too. Without too many spoilers, yeah, that is a common thread with a lot of the Elder Scrolls games, it seems. What's up, Matt? Yes, yeah. Well, it isn't like a horrible, I don't think, but yeah, it is striking for sure. Although, once again, I don't have much of a hill to stand on, because look at this fucking mug right here. If I'm making fun of other people's faces in this game, I don't have much of a leg to stand on. Let's give Jean the good news. She'll be very excited. You found your boy. Actually, what's he gonna say?
Yes? Yes. You're quite the sleuth. Finding him all by yourself. Jean will be so proud, I'm
He sounds
sure.
displeased. No
The
thanks to
Mages
you, you
Guild
dick.
runs more or less like it always did. Goodbye.
Any luck finding Jaskar?
I found the man.
Found him, did you? Well, I suppose that's good. You fulfilled
Matt
your
says,
end
get
of
it
the
out of
bargain,
here.
So now I'll fulfill mine. Romanus will have my recommendation. Let's just keep this incident between us, okay? It might make a bad impression.
Quest complete. So we got the Arcane University recommendation, which is nice. Right, so that's all well and good.
Yes? Farewell.
So we need to find this Rhaenys guy for this other side quest. It'd be nice if I could have talked to the other person that was there. And maybe I could try that. I have a feeling I shouldn't maybe push my luck. Yeah, there was like a person in the room next to them. Or in the room with them, that is. Oh, or I could talk to Olav. Ooh, yeah, maybe I should do that first. Because she maybe fancies that lad. Maybe that could be a way to kind of grease the rails a little bit. Get people talking. Maybe I gotta play matchmaker.
Well met.
I'm surprised that she's here. She was from Fighters Guild.
Can't tell a good story. I'm not normally a big fan of Bard's tales, but she's got some good ones.
It's interesting. Orcs have such a like pleasant voice in this game. In Morrowind, orcs were like, "Fuck off, get out of my face." But in this game, she it sounds so nice. It was like I'm not used to orcs being so like pleasant in an Elder Scrolls game. Because in Morrowind they were so gruff. Oh, there's no option to talk to him about the lady that fancies him.
And so are most.
Yeah, that's kind of lame.
Do you believe any of that talk?
Not really.
I've got a room and suit yourself. I offer the finest good.
Yeah, Olav. Yeah, that was the lad she fancies, but no options to discuss it further, it seems.
Afternoon.
Have you ever wanted to learn to use destructive magic? I hear Jaskar can teach you.
Over training. I thought maybe he would sell spells.
Jaskar has great skill at making things explode.
Stop talking.
You initiated the conversation, dude. Stop talking, he says. Okay, well, such was not a bad idea, I don't think. It's for sale. You know, I could just sneak in there. If I would need to, but we could. It's tempting. Yeah, that's a more heinous crime, that one. Right, so I can't remember which house it was or where it was. It's down here. That's the one. Brayden's joint. So it's all the way on the other side. By the way, it is after 1, so I need to wrap things up pretty soon here. I want to get a little bit more information, though, about some of these side quests that we've got in progress. All healed up. One of these. That's the lady who was scorned. She's very happy and very reasonable, given the circumstances. That's the one. So let's save real quick. Because the guard was like, get the fuck out. But I'm like, well, maybe I could stay just a little bit longer. Yeah, this lady. Okay.
I'm sorry.
She doesn't want to talk then.
I
Okay.
can't now.
I was thinking, yeah, maybe we could talk with her.
Excuse me. You're going to have to leave. The culprit in this crime has already been
He's been dealt with then.
I'd tell you more, but
maybe I need to like try to bribe the guards to tell me more intel.
You're going. All right.
He doesn't hate us completely. So yeah, that is one option. They said that like the dude's been dealt with. Can I just sneak into his basement? Is he gonna stop me? Oh, yeah. Oh, wait, murdered beggar. Oh. I'm not convinced this is the guy, then. Oh, actually, I don't really want that. Let's drop that. Boop. Yeah, the murdered beggar. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not. To me, this seems like a cover-up. I said the fellow has been dealt with, but I bet he's still out there somewhere. And I also question if he's the one who's guilty. Stinks to high heaven. But I am grateful they just let me go into his basement without any recourse. Although let's see if they'll say anything different now.
You're going. The culprit, I tell you more.
Tell you more, but I can't trust you.
This area.
Let's try this.
Please.
Gonna go talk to what's her face. We just passed her house over this way. She's probably still blasting that one section of wall. Oh, she's not actually.
Can't you see that I'm upset? Our affairs are none of your business. I don't know who you are, and you think I'm going to talk to you about my ex-lover?
Well, she won't talk to me, and this other guy won't talk to me either. All right, so.
Excellent. I accept. What a thoughtful gift.
A little bit of bribing. Greasing the rails a little bit.
I suppose I can trust you with this information. After all, if you can help me recover my stolen gold, you may find yourself earning some of it.
Ooh, lucky day. Stolen gold. Tell me what you know.
All about Jorunda and his run-in with the town guard. Well, let's just say it isn't exactly all true. I may have let a detail or two leak out to entice someone such as you to assist me. Until you agree to my scheme, I don't want to say more. All I can promise is that you'll be making a lot of money. Are you in or are you out?
Spill the tea, sis. I gotta know.
Smart answer. Here's the deal. Jorunda and I have had a rocky relationship at best. Against my will, I've been dragged all over Cyrodiil helping him commit petty crimes. I wouldn't say we're thieves. I mean, we've stolen things, sure. But we've never stolen that much at one time. Just enough to keep us going. That is until last year. Jorunda started to take risks and began robbing more dangerous targets. Not just lone merchants, mind you.
It's the thrill of the chase.
I'm talking about the bigger scores.
Yeah,
Like
the bigger
estates and tax
scores.
shipments. I begged him to stop, as I knew that his capers would one day lead to violence. He just threatened to hurt me if I got in his way. I think the gold changed him, I really do. He wasn't the man I met 7 years ago. The few times I tried to say something, he'd strike me or push me away.
Ooh, don't want
I
that.
began to become frightened of him. Our last score was a tax shipment being delivered to the Imperial City. We robbed it, and in the midst of the chaos, Jorunda killed a guard.
Oh, that'll do it.
I was mortified. We snatched up the gold and holed up in the mountains. He said if I breathed a word of the murder to anyone, he'd kill me. I was terrified of him at this point. 2 days later, the Bruma City Guard traced us to our makeshift campsite. I was off gathering food, but Jorunda was captured. Served him right. When I went back to the site later, the gold was gone. He'd moved it. What I need you to do is go to the Bruma Castle dungeons and speak to him for me. Convince him to tell you where the gold is, and then we split it.
Interesting. Now, it's going to be tricky getting a chance to talk to this lad without the guard being right there, so that's going to take some trickery. Chance to talk to him, you know,
He's not
solo would
likely
be
to
nice.
just come out and tell you, so get creative.
It's a cool sword. It's very green. And the amulet, like, yeah, a lot of like interesting things about, well, just this whole situation.
Good day.
Oh,
I'm
Jesus.
Togan, herald to Countess Narina Carvane here in Bruma. She requests your company at your earliest convenience.
Man, that was a genuine jump scare. I was not prepared for this man to just step on my nuts like this.
Countess Carvane would prefer if you speak to her in person. She also said to present you with this stipend as a taste of things to come. My lady holds court from 8 in the morning until 6 in the evening each day.
He's like in our bubble
That
a little
would be
bit,
the
man.
best time to see her.
25 gold to sweeten the pot. All right, what's this about, man? Is this about the quest we're investigating right now? Is this about the vampire hunter lad?
The Countess is in attendance. If you wish to seek audience with her, please return at that time.
Okay, yes. Just a little bit close for comfort there, homie. So there's that. So while we're kind of on this spree of whetting people's whistles,
Please leave me be.
I'm gonna try to grease this man's rails if you catch my drift.
All right. How nice. See, was that hard? Every little bit helps.
What about now?
The culprit in this crime has already been dealt with. I'd tell you more, but frankly,
Still doesn't trust her.
I'm listening. For me, thanks. That will get you something.
It's a lot of money. We just dropped.
I suppose there's no harm in telling
There
you
we
what
go.
happened. Word is bound to get around Bruma anyway.
Spill the tea,
Turns out
sis.
that Braden
Or
Lyrian
bro.
is a vampire. Or was. If it wasn't for Rainiel Draelis, we may never have uncovered the truth. Let me explain. In the last week or so, we've found 2 bodies stashed in shallow graves outside the city walls. The bodies had puncture wounds on their necks. The bodies were those of some beggars who used to wander the streets.
Oh, so the dude was legit then. Okay.
The vampire probably thought no one would miss them. Luckily for us, Rainiel arrived in town. He said he was a vampire hunter, so we asked for his help. He tracked the vampire to this house. When he entered the place around noon, Braden was sleeping. He was able to slay him at that point. Luckily, Braden's wife wasn't home. Poor thing. She didn't even know her husband was infected.
So the beggar in the basement is legit then.
And it's true that no one recollects seeing Braden out in the daylight. He's only been spotted at night. I'm afraid there's not much more to tell you, so you can see we really don't need any help, but thanks for the offer.
Quest updated, not quest complete. There's still more.
As far as I know, he was a good man. I never saw this coming. But vampires are masters of deception, so...
Yeah, I'm having a hard time hearing you, homie.
It makes sense. I'm impressed. It only took him a day to track the vampire down. I guess that's why he does it for a living.
But where is he now? I want to, like, discuss with this lad.
Feel free to question anyone in town. They shouldn't give you too much trouble. Sorry.
I can't believe this is happening. Please, please, I need your help. My husband was no vampire. It's ridiculous. No one will listen to me.
Yeah, see, I'm not convinced.
Forgive me. I loved my husband.
The beggar in the basement sounds
And to lose
legit.
him this way
It's pretty
makes no
harrowing
sense.
evidence.
Anything you can do to help would be wonderful. This is all happening so fast. I came home only just a few hours ago. I found the door open and my Braden dead. Standing over him was a Dunmer. I screamed
That's what we are.
and ran
Oh shit,
out
we're a
into the
Dunmer.
street. Some city watch were nearby and heard me, I suppose, as they arrived quickly. I heard the Dunmer identify himself as Rainiel Draelis. He said he was a vampire hunter, and that Braden was his mark. The guards seemed to know about Rainiel, and after a search of the house, the body of some beggar was found stashed in our basement.
He's still
The
down
guards
there.
sent for carriers, who is an investigator for crimes here in Bruma. In minutes, Rainil convinced Carius that Braden was a vampire.
The evidence does look bad,
Of course
but...
it does. It was obviously planted here. Why would he stash a body in his own house? That's ridiculous. And another thing. The guards are making a big deal out of no one seeing Braden out in the daylight. Well, of course that's the case. He works at night and has to sleep during the day. Why does that make him a vampire?
Yeah, maybe not a literal vampire.
It's all that Rainil character. I don't trust him. The thing that bothers me the most is that I swear I've seen him before. Of course, he says he's never been here. Look, there isn't much more to say. Please, help me clear my husband's name.
So if we could find this lad,
I have no idea.
it might be something.
Just find him and make him tell you the truth. I swear he's a liar. I know I sound desperate, but I know I'm right.
And would alert the authorities. I was like, yeah, if there's vampire dust on him, that's like the telltale sign. Yes, this is all very mysterious. However, what time is it right now? I think they said, yeah, she holds court until like 6, I think. Oh, this is not the right place. Although, whomst are you?
What is it? The Nine welcome you to Bruma.
She's so excited. She's like, oh fuck, what is it?
Priestess of Talus. We're trying to bring the comfort of the chapel to the Nords here, but Bruma's Nords stick to their heathen gods and uncivilized
Oh,
practices.
Jesus. Literally, oh, Jesus.
Yes, apparent. Hey, you're the one they call the hero of Kvatch, aren't you?
That's me.
What can I interest
I'm
you
pretty cool. Dismiss undead. Oh, I couldn't cast it if I wanted to. Actually, I'll go ahead and buy it. But that'll be for later. Store health for 20. Ooh, that's kind of nice, actually. It's expensive, but nice. Heal legendary wounds. Don't have enough magicka for it. Superior wounds, not enough magicka. I'll still grab it. I might as fucking well. Store agility. That could come up at some point. Superior convalescence. I'll grab that too. I've got money to fucking burn. I might as well.
You too.
But this is not the castle. This is the chapel. Castle's up this way. So what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to save right in front of his lady. My lord. Save right in front of the countess. And that way, when we begin next time, we'll be able to pick right up where we left off and see what it is that she so desperately wants to talk to us about. Oh, did I miss her? I bet I just missed her. Yeah, I fucking just missed her. Okay, that's fine.
It's you. Hi.
So what we will do is I will wait until, what do you say, 8? So we go for like, yeah, 14 hours. Stand outside for 14 hours in the cold. As it slowly ticks down. And it's snowing. Not only are we standing in the outside, but standing in the snow, waiting for business hours to begin. Yes, like I said, we'll see what's up here. The fact that she established a prepayment is a little bit odd, and I wonder if it will involve this situation with the vampire hunter, since it has the town at a kerfuffle. But then, yeah, then there's the other quest with the dude who's locked up in the dungeon. That'll involve some sneakery and some bribery, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. But for now, that is it for the night.